Hey guys, how's it going? Happy Sunday.
Sunday. Super Bowl Sunday.
Super Bowl Sunday. We're competing with the Super Bowl.
Yeah. What's up, Empower? How you guys doing? I'm Judge Drudge. He's building my PC today. I'm in from Indiana. Drove out here to help with the build and kind of hang out. So if you guys are from my chat, make sure you guys say something in the chat. Yo, what up, Sargy? How you doing, buddy? Yo, what up, Juicy? Oh man, can you see this? This thing right here. Oh, it's a beast. It's a beast. Yo, what up, Shantae? What up, Swords? How you guys doing?
No, I don't have a headset on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Me and Ben are here. Gonna build this monster. Absolute monster. I'm pretty stoked.
Yeah.
I'm pretty stoked.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite the build.
This build will give Tarkov a good run for his money. We might be getting like 60 frames on streets to be cool. 60 frames would be good.
I was hoping for, over 45 for him.
Yeah, over 45 would be
Over
good.
45.
Anyway, I probably won't be playing Tarkov anyway.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I've been playing.
I've been playing Hogwarts. I've been doing RP. Been doing just a lot of single player games and a bunch of different stuff. And because Tarkov is terrible right now, so yeah, in my opinion.
I tried Tarkov quite a while ago, but it's a grind game, and I just don't have the time to grind.
Yeah,
I
it's
just don't
definitely
have time.
definitely a game you gotta grind.
I'm not a grinder. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint.
It's okay. I don't care. I don't play it anymore.
All right. Hey, how's it going?
Yo, what up, Templeton?
Yeah. What's up, Mern? How's it going? Gonna be sick? Nightowl? Yes, sir, it's gonna be sick. Adrian over on Facebook, giving us stars. Hey, Scotty, how's it going, man?
Yo, what up, Mern? How you doing, buddy?
Look who I have here. Look who I found.
It's me.
He was just kind of wandering around over here in Michigan.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, Judge, over here.
Let's build this computer. That's what he said.
Let's build this thing.
It was like a 3.5 hour drive. It's no big deal. It was so easy.
You ready to head upstairs for some pre-Super Bowl shenanigans? How are you?
Huh?
I think he's asking about you. I can't.
Who's Scotty?
Judge?
Who's Scotty?
Scotty's I got swords.
Oh. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I was really surprised how easy this drive was. Huh? Well, let's... What do you say?
What do I say?
We
You
get
guys
to
ready to build? You want to know what's in it? All right, so we're going to run through the build list real quick. Kind of starting from the top with the core. We got our Intel i9 13900K. Got a total of 24 cores running 32 threads at a max 5.8 gigahertz speed. So this is a beast of a CPU. Gonna take quite a bit to tame its heat, especially on its power draw. So that's why we grabbed it's actually back there behind us. But it is a Arctic 420 millimeter AIO that we're going to be using today.
420.
420 millimeters.
Nice.
That's 3 140 millimeter fans, and we're also using 6 of those on there with push-pull mounted top in the case. I'll show you the case here in a little bit. Next up, we do have a contact plate that we're going to be using for this. This is specifically used to level out the CPU the best possible, so that there's more contact from the cooler to provide better cooling. Linus Tech Tips and actually Gamers Nexus probably did the best video on that.
Yeah, Gamers did.
So if you want to reference that or want to learn more about that, check out that video from Gamers Nexus.
Correct me if I'm wrong. It's because the actual mounting system from Intel sucks. It sucks.
The stock mounting system from Intel or from the motherboard manufacturers, they suck.
Yeah, they're awful.
So use the contact plate if you want to get a little bit lower temps on your 12th or on CPUs. They also have contact plates for AMD AM5 as well. So the bigger the CPU, the harder it is to keep it level. So next up, we're going to be using Thermal Grizzly's thermal paste to cool it as well. And we also have a we're going to put that all on here with ROG Strix Z790E gaming motherboard. One of the higher end motherboards you can grab today. They're actually coming down in price at every day passes. So if you're waiting on a Z790, take a look at them. ROG Strix always has a premium tax just because of their quality, and the demand is pretty high as well. So wish this was a little bit more. The 64 gig set of DDR5 RAM today we're going to be running 5600 megahertz. This is Corsair Platinum, Dominator Platinum RGB. So it's going to have a really nice RGB flow to it, matching the Asus motherboard. All the Corsair fans that we're going to be building with today. So it's a great mix, great speed. DDR5. Hopefully we won't have any problems with it, but Intel BIOS updates have been released quite a few times since I've posted my YouTube videos about it, but overall I think we're in a good place with this. I don't think we're going to have problems, and that's also another reason why I only went with 2 sticks, is because of the known issues with DDR5. So if you don't know about those problems, you can also take a look at my videos on it. Next up, we've got storage. So we're going to go with our 2 terabyte Gen 4. This is actually Micro Center brand. It's the same speed that you would get and same performance and quality you would get out of Samsung SSDs. I know the light's probably reflecting there. But these are 2 terabyte M.2 Gen 4s. Read-write speeds is 7,000 megabits per second and 1,850, so almost 7,000 each. So really good, solid speeds. We have 2 of these that we're going to be putting in there.
That's a lot of space.
Total of 4 terabytes. But overall, tons of storage, so Drudge can install pretty much as many games as he wants.
Or just Call of Duty.
Or just Call of Duty.
Or just Call of Duty.
Just Call of Duty would probably take all of that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So outside of that, we've got our graphics card, which is an RTX 4090.
The big
weighs a lot.
Yep.
But this is the Asus TUF edition, and specifically it's the Asus TUF Gaming OC edition, which gives it a little bit of a factory boost for the 4090.
They do a little bit better silicon on that, right?
A little bit better.
Different binnings.
Yeah. But if you're getting an Asus card, you're doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Even if it's a TUF Gaming versus ROG Strix.
Mm-hmm.
ROG Strix, damn near impossible to find. And if you do want it, it's an extra $1,000 premium.
Yep. That's
so,
my
not worth it.
my 3090, which is going to be in my stream PC now. I have a 3090 Strix.
Yeah.
Yeah, overclocked.
That
thing sucks. Don't ever get a 3090.
Nope. 3090s, they run hot. And I mean, today you get a 4070 Ti and run pretty much the same performance as a 3090.
And not run 100 degree Celsius on the on the VRAM or on the RAM.
Most of the 3090s that I've built with, I've actually gone through and taken it apart, replaced the pads. And
I did it on mine too.
Yep. You have to.
You have to. It still runs at 100. You know, because it's got the
hot,
well, it doesn't have any active cooling on the memory.
Yeah.
On top, which has memory on top for some reason.
I've actually taken that apart too, and then added cooling as well.
The paste stuff on it.
The pads, and
pads?
also
Yeah.
there's copper heat sinks. You have to remove the backplate, but there's like copper heat sinks that you can add underneath or over the top of the pads that'll help it. So there's mods you can do, but why do that when you can just go get a 4070 Ti? It's not using as much power, not creating as much heat. So 4070 Ti is a good option if you want a 3090 performance. So outside of that, we do have our fans back here. We've actually got a total of 6 140 millimeter Bell 140s by Corsair for the radiator, and we have an additional 3 for the front of the cage. Additional 3 120 millimeter fans case as well. So we've got pretty much tons of Corsair here, probably enough for like 3 different rigs, but it's all going in one rig. So tons of Corsair fans. So if you're a fan of Corsair, you're going to see this thing glow like it's a, I don't know, you could probably get an RGB tan off of this.
I could probably get an RGB tan off of my studio anyway. Now we're adding more. We're adding more because my gaming rig has like 9 RGB strips from Corsair. It's got, I think, 14 fans inside of it that are all Corsair RGB, and then I've got all those RGB lights around my American flag sign and all that other stuff. It's just gonna be RGB all over the place. So I don't think we were.
Were we? Doing a pretty good job. So anyway, outside of that, there's really just the power supply, which is the EVGA Supernova 1300 watt platinum that we went with. We do have Cable Mod cables, but Cable Mod US was actually closed for the majority of the beginning of the year for some facility upgrades. So our order for Drudge didn't actually even start yet. And we put the order in about a month ago. So instead we have some extension cables we're going to work with until those cables arrive, and then we'll work that out after it arrives, because Judge was just too excited for his build. He wanted it. He didn't want to wait for the cables, and I don't blame him. I wanted to get it done too. And all this stuff has been sitting here. My insurance policy is going out the window. I'm just kidding. But either way, it's a solid build all around. Probably top of the top, minus, the only thing we could have done different is maybe done a open loop, but honestly, really don't need it. You could do it with this 420 millimeter AIO, and it's going to do a great job cooling. And it's a lot easier to maintain as well. So we don't want Judge spending all his time maintaining his PC streaming.
Yeah, open loops look cool, but they are just
too much maintenance.
It's way too much maintenance for me to want to deal with. I have a hard enough time just cleaning out and redoing the thermal paste and doing stuff like that. I don't want to do it open. I actually have liquid metal on all my CPUs. So I don't have to actually change that anymore.
No, it lasts a long time.
Yeah, it lasts. Well, I mean,
forever, pretty much.
Yeah. We don't know how long it lasts because it only came out like 7 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it really hasn't been introduced like as standard until like the PlayStation PS5, I think it is.
Yeah, PS5.
When it became right around that time. They're releasing it on stuff. Doing a build for a customer right now. Oh, nice. Ironically, small world.
Very
small world.
Is that you, Slater? I'm pretty sure it's Slater.
I got a lot of new faces in the chat I've never met before. But anyway, welcome to the stream. We're gonna start building.
Yeah, don't drink out of mine. What are you doing?
I will drink out of your Coke.
Let's get to it, man.
Right on. All right, so we're gonna start with the motherboard, CPU, RAM, SSDs. Oh yeah. So this here is a custom plate by V1 Tech. I forgot to mention this, but this is a custom cutout. It has RGB. Strip here, specifically blacked out in certain areas, but the RGB glows through the logo. This is a custom backplate for the graphics card. and you can see here that it's got cutouts specific to this video card. So if you have a card and you want a tech backplate, you could go check them out. If you need help putting one together, I can help you with that. So feel free to reach out. This is going to be on the back of the card, and it's going to glow very nicely and blend well with the system. From the case either.
Well, that thing's heavy. We'll show it later.
We'll show the case later.
We'll show that later.
Yeah, we'll get to the case when we get to the case. So we'll get started with the motherboard, CPU, RAM, and all that out of the way. This guy.
How are you with the stickers? Do you talk with the razor?
I just take a screwdriver and cut it. This one here is probably the best. Don't have any. Well, because of
Yeah. probably smart.
Yeah.
Yo, what up, Griddles? How you doing, buddy? That's one of my editors. Man.
Hey, what's up? One of the editors.
His name's Grant.
Grant. How's it going?
Look how shiny this case is.
Oh, shiny. So
Na, na,
shiny.
na, na.
Hey, it's an Intel i9. One of the new ones.
Yeah, last night I'm just on my phone, just kind of messing around and looking at YouTube videos and stuff, and I see that they have the i9 13900. Is that what this is?
Yeah, 13900K.
Yeah, it's 13900K, and they just came out with the 13900KS, which I don't even think you can cool properly without taking it apart, but it's the first commercial CPU that runs or without overclocking at 6.0 gigahertz, which is crazy. But it also draws more wattage than your refrigerator does. So
More wattage than a common household.
yes. Between my other build has an 1800 watt power supply in it.
So this is where I drop the CPU socket and bend your pin.
Yeah.
Okay, there's micro.
There's no pins in those, are there? And then just... Oh, in the motherboard, yeah.
But I'm going to put the CPU in the socket here because we do have this contact plate we're going to add and remove the stock plate. This is actually a really quick process. If you want a good example on this process, like I mentioned earlier, check out Gamers Nexus. They have a really good video on that, or on this process.
Am I taking all these boxes with me?
Get it if you want.
I don't want to.
No.
My car will not hold all this.
Break them down if you want them.
No, I don't want them. No.
Do you see my box?
I saw your box pile. That's why I was like, hey, my boxes will fit perfectly in that pile. Did you? That a girl.
She did agree.
Hey, look at that. Look at that, chat. I put it. It's like perfect. So you can't even tell I opened it.
Hey, there's a i9 1300 here for sale if anybody wants it.
1800 watts. Jesus Christ. Why? Because I knew that everything was going to be drawing more power when I built it. I built it like 3.5 years ago, and I was like, let's just get the most ridiculous power supply, so I know that I can run everything. Plus, I used to be, I wouldn't say used to, I'm kind of a overclock enthusiast. So like I took apart my CPU and put liquid metal on the silicon and did all that stuff. So that CPU actually runs at like 5.3. Not completely stable, so I bumped it down to 5.1. That's what I normally run it at when I'm running games anymore. But I'm like really big into that, and obviously that's still like way overkill. But yeah, I'm about to have a 9 PC setup. No, just three, just three. But actually, I think I'm gonna give the old stream PC to my daughter and have it set up on the background. where the cube's at right now. So what it'll be is in the background, it'll be the PC on her desk and stuff with the monitor on, with maybe like a cool. There used to be this thing called GeForce. I know that's kind of weird now saying that, but it was this visualizer. It was like a visualizer. I still have the program, and it looks really, really cool. So I have that running with the cube in the background as well. She can run Sims at 4K. It's got a 2080 Ti, so probably not 4K, but definitely 1440. Yo, what up, Dre? And it's only an i7 9700 KS for the CPU. So that's like, I don't know. How old is that?
Sorry.
i7 9700 KS.
9700 KS
Yeah.
would be 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 5 generations old now.
Yeah.
About 5 years old.
it's an 8-core 8-thread. That was before they were doing
It's still
multi-threads.
great for gaming.
Yeah, it's still fantastic for gaming. It didn't do very well for the stream.
No.
And it sucked because I was stuck with that chipset because it's Intel. One of the reasons why, in my opinion, if you do plan on changing, like if you have a single PC setup and you're like, well, I might end up having this be my stream PC in the future, always go AMD if you're going to do that as far as your CPU, because then you can upgrade it to something really bad or really good. I was going to say something else. And not have to change your motherboard out or anything like that. You're jumping from a 2080 Ti. I have a 3090 in my gaming PC. The 2080 Ti is in the streaming PC. Right now I've got a 3090, a 3080, a 2080 Ti, a 2080 Super, and a 2060 Super, as well as the 4090.
There's our contact plate. It's on the i9 13900K.
That is awesome.
That's going to hold it in there. I gave you the wrench in case you ever have to take this off. It's
Okay, cool.
another box. But it's just just take it off. As soon as you take it off, there's nothing holding that CPU on.
Okay.
So, keep that in mind. You have it vertical, it's just going to fall right out. So next, we're going to do the RAM. We're going to put it in these two banks. Normal. Get in some dual channel action. Right, figure out.
Those little plastic sticker things are the worst.
Especially if you get your fingernail under there.
Yeah.
You slice.
Yeah, it's not fun.
That's why people pay me to do it.
My build is still rocking the old 1080 Ti Gaming X. It still outperforms the 3070, and I don't play at 4K, so never need the upgrades. Yeah, that's what, when people are like, I have a 1080 Ti, and I'm like, okay, and they're like, I need to upgrade to like a 2080, and I'm like, no, don't.
You really don't.
No, you really don't. That thing,
Not a big enough jump.
it's it just doesn't have RTX. That's all it is. Now, if you're streaming, then you could justify an upgrade because RTX has the new NVAC encoder, which is why I always go with NVIDIA GPUs anymore, just because, well, one, they're better, but two, for streaming purposes, like I could take my gaming PC and stream with very minimal performance loss on the one PC versus doing the two. 2080 is definitely not an upgrade. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. You could say a 3090 would be, but again, you're going to be dealing with your entire house being super hot. So the difference, Ben, the difference between my 2080 Ti, which was got a AIO on it.
Yeah.
It's the Kingpin version.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got the 2080 Ti Kingpin.
Kingpin.
Yeah.
There is no better card.
There's no better card than the Kingpin.
Actually, you're just bringing up sad things for me. So I need to cue up like a sad violin right now. EVGA's gone.
No, yeah, they're gone.
There's no more Kingpin.
Yeah, I know, which sucks. Which hopefully somebody else picks up, that type of.
I think Asus
style.
is like the next
Yeah,
closest.
I would agree. But the heat difference between those two cards was I mean, my room would be 5 to 7 degrees warmer when I switched to the 3090 versus the 28 Ti Kingpin, and I'm telling you guys, it was like night and day difference the day I switched it, and that was back when I was playing Tarkov too. So I mean, it was running. Had a buddy trying to get me to go from a 3090 to a 4090, and I'm like, I will wait. There is quite a bit of a difference between a 3090 and 4090, but I would definitely say for any GPU at any point in time, you should wait 2 years or whatever.
You don't need it.
Yeah, if you don't need it, yeah.
Like if there's a reason why you need it, then yeah.
If you're a content creator, you should probably build a new PC every year. But besides that, you know, and the reason why I say that is just for tax purposes, you know. I did this. Did I not? Like, I was like, I want to send you the money right now.
Yeah.
And you're like, I don't care. I'm just gonna send you the money. And you're like, we're like for all 3, and I'm like, well, let's do 2. Let's do 2 because somebody might win out of Europe or something, which they did, thankfully.
Yeah.
And so I sent him this big old check. It was like a couple days after the first of the year, I think. Yeah. Just because I just trying to squeeze it in for tax purposes because I had almost 0 write-offs this year. I appreciate everybody with the follow. Zach Attack in you, and Zach and Apple Juice. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, guys.
The fact that my old GPU can play Red Dead 2 on Ultra at 1440 res, ultra wide aspect ratio, and maintain 40-50 FPS is honestly astounding, dude. It really is, and that's the thing. Like the 1080 Ti's, in my opinion, were one of the best graphics cards ever made. Still. Not worried about taxes at this point? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Dre, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah.
You're early on, don't worry about
it. Where do you want this box?
You could probably just check it by this.
Like legit?
Yep, on the floor. That is the next step. Usually I have a big black bag over there.
Oh, we're putting the M.2s in?
Yep, we're getting to the SSDs now. This is the easiest way to open up that case.
Yeah, of course. You just cut it right through it. Yeah.
Just don't accidentally cut your SSD.
Yeah, if you cut the SSD, you're gonna have a bad time.
You can send it in for warranty repair. No.
They'd be like, you cut it in half. You idiot. I almost went to a 3090 build, but then I bought a $2,000 Strat. Oh, is that what you were playing at the wedding? So, I play roleplay. We had a wedding.
Yeah.
I had a wedding with my wife and roleplay.
Okay.
And my boy Slater here, he came in, he saw one of my Facebook videos and he joined in, and then he was playing a little concert at the saloon that my wife then owned in game, and he's freaking amazing, dude. Yeah. He's so talented. So it just he played at the wedding. We gave him $1,000 in game, which is a lot of money. To like come play at it and stuff. It was cool. It was cool.
What did you play?
It's Red Dead Redemption roleplay.
Oh, right. Yeah, I know you've been playing that too. Mm-hmm. I caught a couple of those. Oh, come back.
That has a tube for active cooling.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. Got its own.
When do M.2s ever get warm?
Like, oh, they always do.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you've noticed, like on motherboards, they actually got.
Yeah.
Things are getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah, they are getting bigger.
This one actually has a heat pipe. Takes it from.
Because that's going to be your main drive.
And puts it up towards the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they got that warm.
Yep, and then it actually uses your graphics card because your fans are here. Board.
Right.
To actually
active. Right, you're actually cooling it.
Yeah. Even though it's hot air, but it still does.
Yo, what up, Eagle? How you doing, Doc? What cases is all going into? I don't remember. Don't remember what one it is.
It's the Corsair 7000 Flow.
Corsair 7000 Flow, but it is custom painted. Jacob seemed a little salty in game that Lenora gave me that much money. Oh, I was 100% upset. Jacob was anyway.
7,000 feet.
She almost tipped you on top of it? What kind of tip? I need a ton of upgrades for my stuff. I'm running low grade everything except for the 2070 GPU. Hey, you know who to call? My man Empower over here, dude. We'll get you set up.
I'm here. You can actually check out the website for any type of custom requests. There's a that you can fill out. That's probably the easiest way for me to capture any information for any type of requests.
And Ben here is one of the guys that he's probably one of the few guys that I actually trust to build my PC, which is why he's doing this one. But even still, I had to be here for it, you know. So
Okay, micromanaging.
no, not really. I just wanted to come promote the channel
No, I appreciate it.
and the business. And honestly, this guy is so knowledgeable with PCs, with tech, with everything that's going on with everything. And if you guys need help with, like, you know, you have a budget or whatever, and you have specific needs for your PC, just hit him up and he'll let you know, like, hey, you know, this would be a good build for that, or you know what and whatnot. The guy is extremely knowledgeable. Yo, what up, Scorch? How you doing, buddy?
Making me blush over here.
Yeah, use code Judge to check out, of course. Yeah.
Oh, Mern might be in here fighting that.
Well, he didn't drive out to damn near Detroit to do this, so suck it.
Well, I'll get Mern here one day. I'll get Mern here one day. Stay soon. I'll drive out too.
Can he fix the Tarkov utility air crashes? Probably not, but you know who can fix that? Jesus Christ. just pray to God that it gets fixed, and there you go. It'll work.
I actually get that a lot of question about Call of Duty as well. Unfortunately, that is kind of like PUBG's.
Yeah,
but it's same thing. All right, so we've got our SSDs installed. I know you really can't see them under the heat sinks, but we got 1 and 2 here. You do have 2 more banks, possibly 3. I think 3 more options here.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty badass. The more we...
I don't think I'm gonna need them.
Don't think so.
I normally have like 3 games on my PC at all times. So
the more we add drives here, always remember these SATA ports on the side get disabled. The
Correct.
More banks we use.
Right.
So
right.
Another thing people wear. I think next, get the case out and start throwing some fans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. On a serious note, does he do PC tuning, like PC optimization? I honestly don't know.
So PC optimization, I usually stay away from because it causes it. You know, there's a lot of good it can do, but then there's a lot of bad it can do, and I really don't want to create problems on PC or people's PCs when all I'm when I'm more focused on the hardware and building. So it's really, the answer is it's not my niche. Though I know how to do it and I can do it, I just prefer not to because I'd rather provide a stable product that's 100% functional than a product that may fail. But there are some really cool guys that I know. If you need a recommendation, just hit me up on Twitter and remind me to send you the link or link you guys. But I can link you guys to a couple people that I know that do it really good. It's just not my niche.
I did it for a little bit, as you guys know, and it's basically one of those things where as new hardware comes out, you have to figure out all the new systems and how everything works together and how to optimize those components as well. And it takes a lot of time. And I was working on old information when I did it, which worked out fine for me. We always got 10, 20, 30 frames on just about every PC. I actually got one bumped up like 80 frames on Tarkov just because he had all the settings are all screwed up. And it felt good being able to do it, but man, not only does it take an hour to do each one, but it's minimum. It also just all of the back end work where you got to learn everything and do all that other stuff is time. And I didn't have a script for it either, so I did it by trial and error essentially.
Yeah,
so.
And that's really all of us. That's how we're doing it because every system's different. The script is not going to just work on every single system.
Right.
So the same thing isn't always going to work. So
exactly.
Every system's different. You're going to have different things that you have to do to make it work. So just keep that in mind when you're dabbling in it. Question, is an i5-10400 better than an i7-7700? If so, may I ask why? I would say there's a couple reasons why it's better. One is I believe the 7700 is only 4 cores.
It's 4
the i5 is 6 cores.
Yeah.
Right off the bat, it's better there.
Yep.
It's got more cores to work with. It's got more threads to work with. I think it even outperforms just on the clock speed alone as well. As well as it's on a better platform or a more upgradable platform. 10400 right now is a lot more upgradable. You could actually put the 10400 on a Z590 or 5000 or 500 series motherboard and go all the way up to 11th gen if you want. But if you're going to do that, if you haven't moved from the i7 7700 right now, then I would say wait and go to the 700 series board. Those prices are coming down right now. So rather than going to a 10th gen or 11th gen, wait on that a little bit and try to get on a Z700, 790, or I don't know, one of the 700 series boards, and then one of the 13th or 12th gen processors.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is Intel's last gen, right? For this platform?
13, yeah.
It's going to be their last one. So basically, everything that I have in here, as far as with the motherboard, with the CPU and stuff, this is as good as it gets. For if I'm going to want to upgrade from this, I'm going to have to wait and buy a whole new motherboard and a whole new setup, essentially. So even then,
it's going to be good for a long time.
It's going to be good for a very, very long time. I'm not saying anything that there's wrong with doing this. But if I was in a different situation where I wasn't a content creator, I would actually think about waiting till this next gen came out. That way, say I buy the next gen, which normally you don't want to buy the first generation of stuff, in my opinion.
Usually just
but
wait.
Yeah, usually you just want to wait. But because especially with Intel, they gradually build upon their stuff, and the clock speeds get higher and higher and higher. And so normally you just kind of want to wait a little bit. So you kind of pick your poison. Do you want to buy something knowing that if you're going to upgrade, you have to buy a new motherboard? Which in my case, I tend to buy the better of the motherboards and better of the CPUs. So it's just kind of, pick your poison. You know what I mean? So, but
yeah. So an example to that, 10th and 11th gen CPUs are both compatible on the 400 series chipset and a 500 series chipset. 11th gen not compatible on the 10th, the 400 series, but the two CPUs could be both ran on the 500 series chipset. And same thing with the 12th and the 13th gen CPUs. They could be ran on the 700 and 600, but 13th only on the 700 is my recommendation. But overall, you could see a common theme there. They started with the 10th, then they came out with, and the 11th is kind of a bad example, but 11th gen actually sucked more in my opinion. And then, for example, the 12th, they came out with the 12th, and then they made the 13th shortly after. It wasn't even a full year before they released the 13th gen, which was better than the 12th. So waiting on stuff and pulling the trigger, or you could go AMD, as you saw from the previous platform, AM4. That lasted a long time, so you could upgrade from the first gen to the second 1000 series to the 3000 series to the 5000 series, even the 4000 series, even though that was kind of a meh release. But you could go through all those series on the same motherboard because they kept releasing BIOS updates for the AM4 platform.
And when it comes down to it, I'm a bigger fan of AMD for a lot of reasons. The only reason why I'm going Intel here is specifically because I'm an Intel fanboy, and I feel like personally, with my personal experience having AMD builds and Intel builds, I've had way less problems with Intel builds than I have AMD builds. Kind of the same reasons why I don't go with AMD GPUs. It just seems to run better, and I have less problems with it. Now, is that what everyone's going to experience? Probably not. Jesus Christ, that's a card.
That is a radiator.
That's a radiator.
420 millimeter thick boy.
And we're going to have another set of fans on the back here.
Yep. No one can say bigger's better.
Don't let your ladies lie to you. They lying.
I'm glad you're impressed by its size.
Yeah, it's quite big. I love that.
Yeah.
That's cool. You guys see that? It's got the little like fan right here that literally does nothing. I remember watching a review on this.
Yeah.
And they made fun of this thing.
It's supposed to do
It
something.
doesn't do
But
anything.
this cooler is still an award-winning cooler.
Yeah, no, it's
You
fantastic.
can't beat it right now.
It's absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
There's a couple out there that you can
Intel is
come close to.
Intel is better for workhorse, isn't it? No, AMD would be better for sure. Intel is a workstation monster. Do you not agree with that? I would say AMD's CPUs are better for multitasking, editing,
Definitely.
for streaming, all sorts of stuff. And if that might be a touchy subject, then I always thought everyone was agreeing said AMD CPUs were better as far as for that. But for gaming specifically, Intel was king, or maybe was king. I believe the new cards come out on Monday, or the new chips come out. The new CPUs come out tomorrow, I think, for AMD. Is that right?
The 3D?
The 3D ones?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think they come out
real soon.
What about editing? Intel's better workstation for editing? No, I would say AMD, because the more core count you have, the better. And you can get a an AMD, I believe, with 24 cores, or is it? They have one at 36.
Yeah, I think they got a 36.
I think they have a 36 core,
I gotta look that up.
ridiculous amount of threads. I don't remember which one. Yo, Scraminator coming with the 100 biddies, man. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you, sir.
I appreciate you donating to him. I'm not getting any of it. I'm
No, you're donating to Judge.
No, you're not donating to me. You're not donating to me.
Well, what they are donating to, $1 PC giveaway.
Yeah, the $1 PC giveaway. That's right.
So anything that's hitting the channel, subs, bits, anything, it's all going to the $1 PC giveaway.
Right. Also, when you guys win a PC for me, it costs you $1. I don't know if I explained that earlier. But everyone that's gotten a PC from me, they had to give me $1 because they actually bought it from me.
That's why I call it the $1 PC giveaway.
Right. You have a chance to win the opportunity to buy a PC for $1. That's what you're doing. That 13900 has 24 cores, correct? 16 E cores and 8 power cores. That's correct.
Yep.
He's actually right. Intel for editing and more towards gaming. Is it really? I was, as far as I'm concerned, I always thought AMD, the way that the statistics and all the benchmarks and stuff went for editing, AMD was better just because it has essentially more power, more cores, more threads. But again, I don't use it, and I haven't really been keeping up with it, so I can't really state, what's better and what's not. This thing is gonna it's gonna be quiet. It's gonna be loud, but it's gonna be quiet.
It can be loud.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna run it at 100% all the time, just to see if it floats. I want to see if it. I want to see if it. Yeah, I want to see if it floats.
Or space.
But editing, I actually agree that Ryzen wins that war. That's what I would always, and I'm kind of going off of what Linus and Nexus and J2 Cents and all those YouTubers and stuff, which in my opinion they're paid to say certain things anymore. Maybe not Nexus as much. He seems to be more and he's definitely the better one to listen to when it comes to that stuff.
Yeah, Gamers Nexus will give you the best honest review. They are so independent.
Yes.
And they don't hold back.
No, they do not. But with Linus and stuff, take what he says with a grain of salt a lot of times, because a lot of times they're being paid to do the review, and if you're being paid to do a review,
they still give honest reviews.
Oh, they do. A lot of times they'll like a couple months later they'll be like, hey, that review we did on this? Yeah, it's not actually that good. I've seen them do it. That's and the reason why I like Intel more than AMD is it just does everything well, So it just sucks I can't. Maybe with this PC I could CPU encode, but in my other build where I delidded it and did all that, it's an i9 9900 KS running at. I'm probably gonna bump it up to 5.2 now that I'm not gaming on it. But I could probably CPU encode on that, but it just wouldn't be very good because it's only 8 core 16 thread. Would you miss it on the other ones?
Yep.
On both?
I want to peel these off because they get stuck in them. I always forget.
This is for chat. Everybody loves that.
The feel. I did that one. That would have sucked. Would have been the end of the world, but that's fine.
Hey chat, should I clip my fingernails for this? What do you think? It's good for peeling the stickers, but I'm actually one of the impartial people who say use what you need for your applications. Yeah. Threadripper is a whole beast in itself. Oh, they're not even making Threadripper anymore, are they?
No, I think they are.
They are?
Yep. Yeah, right now they're at the 5000 series Threadripper, and I think there are plans for another release. At least that's what I heard.
So if I were ever to buy and build a strictly stream PC, 110%, it's gonna be a Threadripper. All right, it's gonna be a Threadripper.
Okay, there's a lot of practical reasons why you should go with the Threadripper, and number one, especially for a streaming PC, I'm at that situation where I need a Threadripper because of all these cameras.
Yep.
USB lanes alone, I need more. Yep. Even though you can add more cards with individual USB controllers, but
as a guy with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cameras, can confirm it is the worst.
I'm at my limit right now.
Yeah, I am too. I have for my stream PC, I have two 1 to 4 USB adapters.
Yeah.
And I can only plug in cameras to one slot inside of those, and then I can use the other USBs for everything else. Luckily, I don't have a keyboard and mouse plugged into that computer, or they wouldn't work. So
I'm at my limit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm at my limit right now, and there's actually times where I have to reboot my computer and unplug one camera just to get the other one to work. So there is a practical reason to run a Threadripper for a streaming PC.
Yep. Why are my nails so long? Because I haven't cut them. Do you guys not know how nails work? Like, what do you mean? Why are they so long? She does paint them. And it's manly to let your daughter paint your nails. All right. Dongles? Yeah, dongle. That's right.
Dongles.
That's the word.
Hey, you got a nice dongle.
I do. I mean, look at my PC. It's got to be huge.
Huge dongle. Massive. One thing I did not take into account is
yeah.
I got it. Hidden away. Do they have more in there?
Yeah, I know. I've built a PC or two before, Ben.
I've got more.
It doesn't look like they have any here.
I've got more.
I've probably got like 700 of them at home. AMD has actually had me since the Bulldozer series CPUs. Bulldozer? So they got outdated? They were something else?
I think that was the...
Was that the first time that they really made a push against Intel?
The Ryzen, the first Ryzen? Or
no,
the
no, it would have been before that.
Remember which gen it is. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. I'd have to look it up.
I think if you're doing anything other than liquid cooling at Threadripper, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Well, no. I mean, there's a lot of actual, real nice tower air coolers that will do a great job with the Threadripper.
Arctic's makes one really good one, right?
Yeah. Arctic makes a really good one.
They're like $80.
Noctua is probably the best.
Noctua, that's who I'm thinking.
That's
who I'm
best.
thinking of. Yeah.
And those things are like $200.
Yeah. And they're like this big.
Massive blocks.
They're huge.
And then the Ice Giant.
Huge.
The Ice Giant that I actually built with a couple of streams ago. That one is also a good one. Run on the Threadripper. It'll do a great job.
Don't get a Threadripper for gaming though, guys.
No,
you don't,
not worth it.
It's not good.
It's not going to do anything for you.
Yeah.
No benefit.
There's no benefit. Now, if you're gaming and streaming, I still would new end back encode and just get an RTX card. They look really good. It's advancing quite a bit. I'm kind of excited to see the difference between the 20 series and 30 series. See if it looks any different when with the new end back encoders. Does it?
I think so.
Does it?
I thought you were saying it looks like it's physical, and then you said the encoder.
Yeah, no, for the stream encoder. Yeah. Yo, what's up, fool? How you doing, man? I'm using an Aqua for the i9 on the build I'm working on right now. Great cooler, yeah.
Great cooler.
The only thing I don't like, the reason why I like AIOs or liquid cooling with a custom loop, is because it gets all of that heat outside of the case.
Exactly.
So when you're actively cooling with a air cooler, all that heat is just in the case, and so when you're using an AIO, it's blowing out of the case if you're doing it correctly.
Yeah, you should just do my job.
What? I know a little bit, man. I'm sorry.
He knows what he's talking about. It dissipates the heat
Yeah.
to the outside of the case, so you
Right.
don't have that heat inside the case. You have more control of where that heat's being dumped.
Yo, Griddles, have you seen the eye tracker thing that the broadcast has now, NVIDIA broadcast? It's the creepiest thing you've ever seen in your entire life. So I'll be like looking this way, but my eyes will be looking directly at the camera, and it's so creepy. It like legit looks like I'm giving you like the no, not the stare down, like the kind of like sexual stare down. You know what I mean? Like it's a little weird. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh. got the little kid on the racing setup over here. Liquid cooling Threadrippers to anyone? Yeah, exactly. I just got a 6500 XT yesterday for my first build. Dude, hell yeah, brother. That's awesome, man.
I just didn't want her to fall.
You don't have a problem looking in the lens? I don't have a problem with it, but like, I don't like doing it. You know what I mean? Here I am still rocking a 1650. Oh, brother. I want to do a liquid cooled system, but I'm nervous to mess stuff up. If you want to do liquid cooled, just do an AIO, man. Just like this. They're fantastic. They last a long time as long as you have it set up right. You remember that guy that was telling you that we set it up wrong in my Facebook post?
Oh yeah. What the hell is this guy saying?
So basically, what the guy's
Sorry.
problem was is I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, you had it mounted on the top, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Top mounted.
so you want to.
That's the way to put it.
The top mount's the best way to put it, and the reason why some people don't think it is because they're worried that air bubbles are going to get into the pump. And when you think about air bubbles, right, they go up. So if you have it like this, where are the air bubbles going to be in the radiator?
Here, I have a better example.
Yeah, it's going to be on top. It's not
So
going to be
this is
towards
the top
tube.
of the case.
Yeah.
And this is, we'll
That's
say
your
this is the bottom. If we have it in this orientation, where do you think the air bubble is going to get trapped?
Get trapped on top.
Because of gravity.
So
the air bubble gets trapped up in the radiator, which is where you want it. You do not want it in your pump, which is down here,
Right.
usually. There are some radiators that do have the pump up here in the radiator, but if you top mount it with that, they specifically put it up there because it's not likely that the air bubble is going to get into the pump
Right.
where it is on the radiator.
and there is, so if you have it on side mounted and you have it in this orientation, so this is
With
the
this
top,
being the front.
this would be the incorrect way of mounting this because your air bubble would go into the tube, which could then get into the pump.
Technically, this is okay.
Right.
The only reason why is if this portion here, this camera hasn't reached,
Is higher than this.
but this portion has to be higher than your pump,
Right.
so that the air gets trapped up here. Now, Gamers Nexus recommends, I agree with this, to take the orientation like so that the air gets trapped up here in a chamber at the top of the AIO.
Mhm.
And this would never, of course, be higher than this point. As long as this loop here, the pump is lower than the highest point of the loop, you're okay. Really doesn't matter what orientation at that point radiator is in. That is the, I guess, the best rule to follow. Is just making sure the pump is not the highest point of the loop. That's the most important piece.
How many times have you heard of pumps getting air bubbles inside of it?
On any of my builds?
On any build ever?
None of my builds.
On any build
on any build ever, I actually had a guy bring in a full custom loop. I don't want to name the company that built it. It's actually a very popular company name. And he brought it in because his pump was just whining and his computer was overheating. Turns out the pump where they mounted it in a custom open loop was one of the highest points of the loop, and there was air trapped in it. The water wasn't actually making it to the pump. Then the it's me.
Yeah, don't buy from them. You couldn't hear it, but don't buy.
Anyway, it was an older build too, so it wasn't. I think it was 5 years old as well. And he said, yeah, I had it liquid, but it's making noise and this and that. There was a lot of air trapped in the pump. We ended up taking the open loop out and putting an AIO in and just doing it that way because he just didn't want the maintenance anyway. So I do a lot of that. Local customers.
Judge, should I buy Hogwarts? I thought about waiting for
yeah.
a crack because I don't want to support that company, but if it's really that good, I'll buy it. So just to be clear, I don't think the Hogwarts company really had anything to do with JK. But I will tell you, I give it a, I think I said an 8.9 last night when I finished it. One of the best games to come out in a long time. One of the best games to come out in a long time. What CPU are you running? The i19. Sorry, there's too many numbers.
i13-900K.
No, it's not 900. Oh yeah. The i9 13 or 13900K. Yeah. You finished it? Yeah, I finished it.
Trust me, it's pain for me to keep up with it.
Dude, it's
I'm calling 4070s, 3070s, and like, bruh. Sorry.
One, they could not rent out anymore due to the faulty PSU. Replaced it and been doing good since Ryzen 5 3500. Couldn't pass it up at the time to get some gaming in. Dude, hell yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You got to do it with what you got. You know what I mean? I'm in a situation where, fortunate for me, I can afford this. Thank you guys, and also. It's tax write-off, and as a creator, we don't really have many tax write-offs. Basically, what I pay my editors, my internet bill, and a few other minor things, and then like travel expenses. So that's why I do giveaways. That's why I do. I try to get a new PC or new equipment every once in a while, new cameras and stuff like that. Just because it's a good way to save a little money in taxes. Is there not much content outside of the story? Tons of content outside of the story. But I'm leaving, so I didn't 100% it. I'm at like 60% or so. I'm waiting for DLCs to come out. That way there's a little bit of meat on the bone for when those come out, so I still want to play it then. Especially since it's the highest viewed single player video game on Twitch of all time. I feel like when the DLC comes out, it'll boom back up and get some good amount of viewers. There's a ton. He didn't 100%. Oh, you read that. I got you. Yeah, super fast. It took me 4 days of playing, but you got to remember too, I got it. I think I beat it on the day that it actually released, if I remember correctly. It might have been the day after, but I got it 3 days early because I had the deluxe edition.
Fact that I've been hearing.
Yeah, it's fantastic. If you like any sort of if you like Harry Potter, buy it. It's a great game. If you like RPGs, buy it. It's a great game. The combat system on it is extremely well done. There's a few tweaks that I would say, having an extra line for your spells. You only get 4, so you get 16 spells that you can hotkey. I would think one more line of 4 would be good. How many hours did you put into it? 50? I want to say I did 5-10 hour days. I actually did 116, but I only streamed like 8 of it. I'm gonna have 2 push-pull radiators in my setup. Yeah, cause I have 2 pieces.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just a push-pull type guy, you know.
Push puller.
Mm-hmm. I like pushing and pulling at the same time.
For Scotty and his jokes, he likes to run. Set him up and
Yeah.
things.
Do you stream as your full-time job? Yes. Yes. I do. In the summertime, I'm still planning this year on getting a part-time job and being outside. I'm a big outdoorsy type person. And in the winter, obviously, you know, there's not a whole lot to do. But in the summertime, it's nice to get out and get some exercise. And I'm thinking about doing that again. I'm not sure. See how this contract with Rumble goes. But if you guys haven't heard of Rumble, check it out. It's going to be the new YouTube freedom of speech platform. They signed me over for gaming content. I'm one of the first gaming creators over there. Check me out over there. Not as good quality on the live streams, but it's getting better. What did I do before? I made RVs. I was in RV manufacturing for 10 years.
You like my RV?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who built it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Shasta.
Huh?
Yeah.
I used to help out over there. Yeah.
All right.
I didn't like work there, but I worked for the same company that owned them for sure.
Yeah.
So.
Might ask you a couple questions.
Okay.
So here's our thick radiator fan sandwich. What do you think of that?
Don't tell me the RV company in Indiana. Wait, every RV company's in Indiana. You got Winnebago, you got Grand Design and Keystone and Forest River. Every single one of them. Which technically Grand Design owns Winnebago now. Forgot about that. Too many? No, they're all made. Every RV is made in my town where I live. The 3 towns, cities, whatever you want to call them, around my area, 100% all of them are. I don't know of any RV company that's outside of that. So basically, if you live in my area, no one has a job. No one. Everyone got laid off. No one has a job. Everyone got laid off.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it?
It's that bad. Yeah. Yeah. The plant I was working at, which is one of the best plants, we were at 36 units a day for 5 days a week.
Wow.
And then they jumped down to, I think they're at like 6 for a week.
That's crazy.
6 a week.
That's crazy.
You're not far from Keystone? Where you live, Steele? Who's gonna buy an RV with this inflation? Exactly.
I did.
Did you really? Well, it was used, wasn't it? Yeah, that's different. Don't buy an RV
I'm an idiot.
later. Whenever COVID started, don't buy an RV after that. Just don't. Oh, you live in Warsaw? Oh, no kidding. I'm not gonna say exactly where I live, but my ex-wife used to live in Warsaw, and I had to drive up there every 2 days to go see my daughter. But I convinced her to move here. Yeah. Considering what JK public comments had already been, it seemed dumb to out. I think that was the devs team kind of just going their way of saying, hey, like we don't support what she said, and I don't think there's too many people out there that do support that. But from what I could tell, I don't think JK said anything terribly wrong. But I could be wrong. You live in Kalamazoo? No, you don't. You don't live in Kalamazoo. I basically drove by there to get here. I mean, like 40, 50 miles out, but...
Kind of.
Yeah, I was a little thrown back when I got to that character, too. Kalamazoo? Yeah, Kalamazoo's cool. I bought a car there once. I bought my first car, the one that I actually first bought from Kalamazoo. We get in the case?
I was taking it apart.
Oh, yeah.
Rails out for more.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here talking to your chat.
Yeah, I know.
This is what I do best, brother.
You're doing it better than I do.
What's up, Crazy Jay? How you doing, buddy? I live in Dearborn, Michigan. Isn't in Power, Michigan? They are in Michigan.
About an hour from here.
About an hour from here. Yeah, we're in Lake Orion area. Going to Loot Fest? I have tickets. I'm not 100% positive I'm gonna be able to go. North Carolina life, brother. My sister lives out there now. I haven't been out there yet though. I haven't been out there. I need to go. Probably go this year. Are you going, Griddles? If you tell me you're going, I'm probably gonna have to go, because I still need to buy you like beers and stuff. Iowa? What's in Iowa? Like corn? Is it just corn? Okay, I'm going. I'm going, girls. It's official. I think it might work out because my ex-wife got laid off, so I think she's not working, which is good for me because then I can leave. Pretty sure I had a buddy who worked at Keystone too. I think he was a supervisor or something like that. What was his name? I probably know him. No, that's Indiana. We have more than corn. No, we don't have more than corn. We have soybeans. We have soybeans. And and we actually have quite a bit of hemp now too. Like not like smoking hemp, but like hemp. Better put it up on the OF. Might as well.
Don't worry about it. Some pretty rough stuff is happening.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I was just trying to be respectful.
I mean, there are kids that come in.
Indiana, I thought was just fields and RVs. Basically, you got Indianapolis, you got Gary, and you got Fort Wayne.
There's NASCAR.
Yeah, Indy. I'm just naming the cities. Besides those cities, for the most part, it's just corn.
There's NASCAR.
In RVs. John? What about John? Oh, that's his name? Yeah, I know John. I can't say his last name. I know exactly who it is. He dated one of my friends. I think. If I'm talking about the same person.
Nice.
Is Judge gracing us with his presence in Dallas? I am, Cad. How you doing, buddy? Now that I heard that not only Fab, Fudge, Lupo, Ames, and Grandma are going to be there. Grandma's going to be there. Oh. You know Grandma?
Yeah. No, know her? No.
No of her?
No of her.
Yeah. Grandma's one of my favorite people. She's so awesome. And Lupo's freaking cool too.
Nice.
Yeah. But the fact that Grant's gonna be there, I have to go because Grant's my boy. Grant has been my boy since damn near day one. So I gotta go see him. Her hubby Sean is goated. Dude, Sean is the best, man. He invited me out to go on a fishing trip this year out there. It's freaking awesome. Daniela? I think so. No, it was Lindsay. Grant almost didn't end up going. Why? Aren't you paying for the trip?
Need water or Coke?
I'm fine, thank you. Yeah, it came down to the wire on this trip. Why don't you give me one of those energy drinks? Please. Been all over since last time I was in Indiana, from Cali to Florida, settled down here in Kentucky. Now able to throw a dime out window and land a job, $20-$30 an hour starting here. No kidding, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, around here you could make probably double that just about anywhere. Not around here, but where I live. I think swear. But now you can't find any job because no one's working. John's a good guy. I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, he's a good dude. That's good money for Kentucky. Yeah, definitely. The city that I live in, well, the one right next to it, is considered to be the number 3 in the United States, like best place to live for like economy. Like you can make the most for how much it costs to live there. But there's also a lot of like, you know, math and stuff.
Stuff.
Yeah, math and
Stuff.
So Ben told me this thing right here. If I drink this, I'll be seeing sounds.
Hopefully fish flavored.
Yeah. So we're gonna see if we can see sounds here in a minute. I might have to borrow one of these on the way home.
Yes.
Depending on how late it is when I leave.
If you drink 2, you're probably gonna see another universe. I don't know.
I like that. I like that.
I was driving to Kansas. I drank 2 of those within a span of an hour,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't shut up for like 2.5 hours. My wife was like losing her mind.
You aren't talking about Warsaw? That's one of the best places to work because of all the orthopedics. No, it isn't Warsaw. It isn't Warsaw. Warsaw's kind of a... So the way that they did the statistics on it is how much it costs to live there versus how much money you can make at a normal, like the average salary or whatever. And it's really, really expensive or really, really cheap to live there. But if you work at an RV place, you can make, you know, I was making 100K every year doing RVs. So I wasn't just a line guy, but even still, just slightly above that. I'm in one of those at will and right to work states. Can't tell you how many jobs I worked with no overtime pay, no lunches, and no days off. Thankful for what I do now. That's basically how we did. That's basically how RVs are, but it's like on a bonus system, so it's really weird. So like every week you would make more or less depending on how many units and what units went out the door. But I mean, yeah. There was no real hourly pay. And we had breaks, but I never took them. I worked through. I just know last time I was in Indiana, ended up laid off with over 300 people same day. I got out of there quick, thanks to the fracking ban. We're in Indiana. We're at. Haven't heard of anybody fracking in Indiana before. Well, it is now.
Yeah. Wasn't.
Oh, not for fracking? Oh, okay. So as you guys can see here, this is actually custom painted red. He did that.
We'll have to change. The case is so big, it's not even gonna fit.
Yeah, it's not gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna fit in it. Definitely. What?
The driver flip.
Yeah,
It was
right.
actually a cool trick, you know.
It didn't look like a trick to me, but it's all good. It's all good.
So these are 120 millimeter fans, and they're going to be vertical on the side of the case because we didn't think we had enough fans in there. We thought, why not throw 4 more in there?
Yeah. It's if you ever feel like, should I put more fans in my case?
Always.
The answer is yes.
Never have enough. There's the vertical fan grill.
Feel that Feel it, feel it. We're popping off some panels, chat. Give us a second.
Popping it off.
We're popping off channels. Oil filled tank, so when it hit me hard. Oh yeah. Yeah, they probably laid you guys off immediately. Most unique case I have done was from an Eden Pure purifier. We gutted the purifier, made it into a wind tunnel. That thing kept the computer cold. Jeez. Yo, what up, Nexa Gaming? How you doing, man? Are these 140s?
These are all 140s in the front and the rear.
It didn't look big enough, but now that I look at it, it is.
It's not big enough.
For 140s.
Yeah, these will fit.
Right.
At first, I thought he was telling me 140s weren't big enough.
No, they're fine. Fine, Ben.
Do you want bigger ones?
It's fine the size that it is. Okay, it's perfect. Perfect.
You can go to like 200 millimeter.
No, we don't need a 200
I
millimeter.
don't think it'll fit though.
We could duct tape. Duct tape. Red and black duct tape.
It was questionable when I think.
Oh. Well, now it's better because I did.
Yes.
You seen the fish tank builds, bro? Have
Yeah.
you seen those?
Yeah, with
They're
the-
cool. They're really
oil,
cool.
The mineral.
Yeah, mineral oil. 3 inches, hell at 300 miles per hour. Yo, hey Ron, 2K, what's up, buddy? That's how you say that.
AA Ron.
Yeah, AA Ron.
Is there an AA Ron here? I know. I always forget because, damn it.
You're lucky
One
I'm
time,
here.
there's one time that I built a PC, it was done, and then I caught that, and then I was like, I had to unbuild it because I get those. I've done it a couple times. More peels.
Just checking out that new build. You know it, bro. You know it.
Thank goodness Drudge is here because he'd have peels stuck in his radiator.
Not true. Good thing I'm doing the peeling. I got these long fingernails. So.
Yeah, that's why you kept
Yeah,
them long.
that's why I kept them, because I knew I was going to be doing all this peeling, even though it's not helping.
It's open. Twist ties and peel.
I'm not a fan of twist ties.
There's so many twist ties with horsehair. Alright, so that goes in like
Look at this stack of bacon.
yeah.
There's a stack of fans like
Boxes.
like boxes like this tall over there. This.
Screw
Oh, this is the.
the hub. The hub dingle. Which reminds me,
Are you gonna be putting in all these hubs?
not all of them though.
Oh.
Because these each.
Oh, each have 6. Yeah, so you only have.
So for the radiator, that's 1.
Right.
For the
Well, no, that'd be.
rear fans, that's 1. So there's gonna be a total of 3.
Yeah.
Total of 3. Actually,
See, Ben, look, we got space.
We can fit the 200.
We got space.
200.
No, we gotta find. That'd be like a 60 millimeter. It'd fit right in there. Perfect.
That one.
I accidentally bought an SFX PSU for my last build. I blame PC part picker. Sent it back since there's nowhere to get the bracket adapter and extension cables anywhere near my city. What? Are you seriously? I was just kidding about the fan. You don't have the USB adapter? How many does the motherboard hold? Oh, okay. That works. We're stealing parts from other builds. You think PC part picker wouldn't show SFX PSUs for ATX builds? You would think, but you would also think that you would know better. Saying.
I have one.
Don't hit me with the gavel. I did. I'm sorry, man. I had to do it. Had to do it. What game does this song remind me of? Chat, help me. What does it remind me of?
What game does this remind you of?
Kind of Mega Man. Mega Man vibes. Judge is so judgmental. Why do you think they call me Judge, man? What? I know what you're trying to get me to say, but I don't know. I can't think of the game.
Legacy game?
I know I played it.
It's not from the song, but
Yeah, it's very similar. Oh, I can't. I don't know. I don't know. I need to get some camera mounts like you got.
those are like
Are they? Yeah. Chat's saying Ninja Gaiden vibes. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. What are you looking for? Yeah, what answer are you looking? Oh, okay.
kind of reminds me of like fighting game.
Yo, what up, Jack? Yeah, I don't know. If Celsius hits you hard with energy, if you drink the C4 energy drinks, it's like dry scooping pre-workout. Bro, that's what I always used to do. Asteroids? Go on. Yo, what up, Mac? How you doing, buddy? This guy's name is MacBook Pro.
Hey, MacBook's in the house.
C4 makes sure my whole body itch. That's the niacin.
There we go.
I think the real question here is, will it play Crysis? Will this play Crysis? Oh, there. Oh, holy cow!
Oh yeah, we got USB options.
Woo!
It's a USB 2.0 hub that we needed for all the Corsair that I kind of overlooked. But I had one in another build. It's okay.
Yeah, we just stole it.
It's not gonna.
That's
It
the
doesn't need to be
benefits.
ready for a while.
It's the benefits of driving up here, because then he gives you all this stuff.
And we have a microsecond.
Do you really?
For 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
If we needed to.
Yeah.
Can it run Crysis? We'll find out.
I mean, yes.
I don't know. I might.
I'm pretty sure it'll run Crysis. Even the updated version, I'm pretty sure it'll run Crysis just fine. Just fine.
My wife's laptop runs Crysis.
I know. Well,
It doesn't even have a dedicated GPU.
have you seen the new update for it?
Yeah.
Where it's like
looks crisp.
ultra. Yeah, it's like ultra
They just
super.
took the resolution from the textures,
Mhm.
did some of the shadering and
Yep.
stuff. It's really cool looking.
Will it run Cyberpunk? I'm actually thinking about doing a full-on run through of Cyberpunk and running it full RTX on the entire thing and getting like 60 frames on it. But even still, just for the eye candy of it, and like putting it on YouTube and see if people watch it. Because there's actually quite a bit of following for Cyberpunk since the new updates. Quite a few people watch it, and it's actually a pretty good game now, from what I can see. But still, in my opinion, the gunplay in it is awful. So it's been getting there. Yeah. What games are you guys looking forward to coming out? I know everyone's been playing Hogwarts, which, by the way, like I said, I give it an 8.9 out of 10. I've completed it, not 100%, but I've beaten the entire game, got to level 34. In my opinion, it's up there for Game of the Year this year. Looks like it's gonna be pretty sweet. I'm saying it has a very good chance of being Game of the Year. Very good chance of being Game of the Year. I mean, I'd be surprised if you didn't play Cyberpunk as many playthroughs as you do. So right now I'm in the middle of a Witcher playthrough. I'm gonna finish that. And I gotta finish playing Dead Space as well, the remake, which is fantastic too, by the way. Got a feeling GTA 6 is coming out next year. I hope so. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, I don't think they can make any more mods for GTA
No,
5.
I mean,
There's so many out there.
how old is that game now? Like 8 years?
It's pushing 10, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
I was one of the dummies that pre-ordered it using cloud gaming, ran through the storyline, haven't touched it since. On Cyberpunk? What's wrong with getting it through cloud gaming? It's just bad performance or what? I didn't hear any issues with that. I didn't keep up with it. They're doing a remaster of the original Witcher? No way. That's gonna be awesome. It was great performance. But why is that bad? Why is that bad? But they shut down. Oh, they shut it down. Yeah, that's right. Latency can be bad, but that's always with cloud gaming. I remember when cloud gaming came out, and everybody was like, "This is gonna be the future of gaming," and I was like, "Yeah, but latency." And they're like, "Latency's really good. It's at like 20 megaseconds or milliseconds," and I'm like, "Right, but I want like -1 milliseconds." So no. 1 gig connection, cheap here for me. I got a 1 gig connection as well, but it's not about how much bandwidth you have. It's about your latency on your connection.
Yep. How long it takes your data to go from point A to point B.
Right. And my connection to Chicago is like 9 milliseconds, so it's pretty good. But even still, you're talking 9 milliseconds there and back, I believe is how that works. So you're talking 18 milliseconds when you move your mouse. There's going to be an 18 millisecond delay, and that's on a perfect connection, which is no good for me personally. I wouldn't want to do it unless I was playing I don't really have an answer for that. I'm really picky about my stuff. I get 1 millisecond connection on my tests, but I have a corporate firewall in my house. Yeah, I know, Mac. You're just like Max. He's like, how old are you now? Like 67? Like, you got a cane, right? Like, you had to get a cane last year. Is that what happened? 69? Yeah, he's 69. Yeah. Yeah, he's really old. No, he's like 48. Yeah. He's freaking hilarious. I love him. I got rid of the cane because Jacob beat me up. Yeah, you can't have a cane. You can't have a cane. Oh, you're 42. Oh, my bad. My bad. I don't feel like there's much difference between 42 and 48 though. You know? Like me and Ben were just talking about, I was like, yeah, I think I'm like 33 or 34 or something.
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, I'm somewhere in there too. And I'm like, right on. And I was like, I'm born in 89. He's born in 89. And he was like, yeah, I was born in September on Friday the 13th. And I was born in October on Friday the 13th. Small world.
Crazy small world. Never put two and two together, even after all this time.
Yeah.
Kind of cool, though.
Yeah, it is. How old do you think I am, Judge? I'm going to go with 28. 28. Based off of your voice alone, I know nothing else about you. I have heard your voice. You kind of have... Do you smoke, too? I feel like you smoke cigarettes. 25?
Close.
Yeah, 25, but you smoke, right?
That makes you sound older.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's from North Carolina, so, like, chances are you smoke. Yeah. Now I was able to handle it with Fortnite, so on and some other games, it's surprisingly getting more optimized, at least with NVIDIA GeForce now. It will get you by, but when you don't have a decent... Yeah, definitely. I don't. I just put the growl on my voice. Oh, okay. Okay. Woo! Daddy!
Hey there, big boy.
Are we putting extra fans on this, too?
No. Hey, let's put a 200 millimeter on there.
This thing weighs like 15 pounds.
This is the RTX 4090. Which I might have you travel
Yeah.
with it in the box.
Yeah. That's how we're doing it. No, there's
The
no...
only way we won't is if we can lay your PC.
No, we can't.
Yeah. Take it out for the rest.
Yeah. If you were gonna leave it in there, I was gonna take it out myself.
No.
Yeah.
Not a,
Unless we had
graphics card, no.
unless we had like a bracing system for it or something. But even then.
I do have brackets. Two different types. There's a bracket option. I saved the peels for you. I actually had this out because I wanted to make sure the back plate fit.
You guys see this thing? I mean, look at it. I really like having the top view camera. I feel like I can give a lot of expression with my hands. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Raven? How you doing, buddy?
Do you want the side crotch view?
Yeah.
We can switch to that.
Give it to him.
Do you want me?
Give it to him. Check out my crotch.
All right, sneak peek of Judge's crotch. If the camera works.
Graphics card plate. Crotch. Graphics card plate. But look at this thing. Oh, there's more peels. So I was helping a guy build a PC over the phone one day.
Yeah.
I told him to look at the back plate and plug in the HDMI or DisplayPort.
Yeah.
He was like, there's no place to put it.
Oh no.
There's no place to put it.
you gotta pull the
tab
pull
out.
the tabs.
Yeah. Are we putting the back plate on?
Yeah, I was gonna tackle that.
Okay.
Got to that. Basically, we're gonna have all these pieces together, and then we can just throw it all in the case.
Yeah. Does it void the warranty to take these off?
Which?
The ones over the screws.
No, you can pull those.
That's the one. Yeah.
That's the one you want to avoid.
But you gotta take these off anyway, don't you? This is a really basic looking backplate for such an expensive card, in my opinion.
Yeah, I know. That's super.
Well, it don't matter. Yeah. Oh, those stickers they're in. You had to take the screw out. Yeah. It's fine. The backplate's gonna cover it anyway.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, they put this on it, and then they put this screw in through this. You get it? Okay. I know, that's weird, right?
Maybe they put that there so the screw didn't scratch the backplate.
Weird. Those
other ones are.
Yo, what's up, A3? Tomcat. Right now, my options are a console using comp for everything else, or upgrading the GPU memory. And right now, that winning with the budget, seeing GPU prices down. How much did this run?
This one was about 2K when we bought it. Now, Nvidia just dropped the prices, of course.
Yeah.
If we really wanted to, we could send this back if we buy it. 400 bucks.
Just keep the box.
Yeah.
Buy one.
Yeah.
Send it back.
Yeah.
At the old price. Yeah. There you go. That only works for Amazon.
Only works with Amazon. Not where this came from. They actually track the serial.
Yes, they do. I found that out with my 3080. Yeah. I should have brought that and gave it to you.
What?
I have a 3080 that's for a custom loop.
Oh.
And I have no need for it. I could go buy an aftermarket cooling system for it and then put that on it and then have one and then just sell that or something. But
there's actually a really easy case to work with by Liam Lee that has literally all the cutouts are there.
Oh, really?
Even the pipe, the tubing, it's all cut out and ready to go.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't really need it though.
Liam Lee and I think it's towers. Yeah.
I just was trying to get that so that see it. It's I can't wait until it gets lit up.
Get the right way. This is a 6-foot mouse pad.
Is it a mouse? Yeah, I was about to say it's a mouse pad, isn't it?
Yeah, but I use it for the workbench.
Oh, it's perfect material for us.
Yeah.
I need to get a new mouse pad. If you guys are looking for mouse pads, make sure you check out my link at streamerloot.co. It's actually Simple Mutant now. Got some really cool mouse pads on there. I'm gonna be buying myself one too. Yeah, it's a custom backplate. Yep.
The backplate's by V1 Tech.
You'll take the 3080 off my hands. How much you want to give me for it?
Huh? Usually a custom.
Honestly, I'd probably just do it for 500. Do they have mouse mats? Like the big ones? Yeah, big ones. Like, you guys have seen my desk. Like, my whole desk is filled with my mouse pad. $3, $1 for every series. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. You were caught trying to give it away? I'm not trying to give it away.
I would have bought it from him. Give it to me. You trying to I'd buy it.
We'd have to put an aftermarket on it though. Not too many people that run custom loops.
Yeah, you can find it.
But if it's for a giveaway, you gotta make it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying. Parts.
You probably have one. Oh, it had to be for 3080. It's
I
gotta
don't
be
have one. Usually I give the stock coolers back to the customers that have that.
right.
If they ever pull it out, they can sell it.
Right.
So I don't keep them.
Oh, okay.
So, or I would have probably an abundance of them.
So what are you doing with the old PC? My old gaming rig is going to be, because this is going to be for my gaming rig, is going to be my new stream PC. And my old stream PC, I was planning on doing a giveaway. And unless one of you guys like convince me doing it otherwise, I'm going to give it to my daughter. And we're going to set up a desk where the cube is at now. And then so if she wants to game down there while I'm gaming and stuff, she can, you know what I mean? Because right now she's been wanting to play like The Sims and a few other games like that. And she can't 99% of the time because I'm using my computer. So, plus she gets you know those like 10-year-old kid hands. It gets greasy hands and it gets greased all over the place and it's like sticky and stuff. No bueno for me. That's what the 3090. The 3090 is going to be my new stream PC. It's an i9-9900KS that was delidded and overclocked to 5.2 gigahertz. I've got DDR4 memory overclocked to 38. 3800 megahertz. It's got 2 gigs of SSD, M.2s, I believe. I think there might be one's an M.2, one's a SSD. And then my old PC just has a 1 terabyte SSD in it. That's an i7 9700 KS as well. I think they made a KS for that. I think they did. So you can quad stream? I already am quad stream, Mac. I figured out how to do it.
Broken the quantum.
Yeah, but I am with the new PC. I am planning on doing a 1440 stream on YouTube. So if you guys are into that really high res, really high bandwidth for watching on your TV and stuff, you can do that on YouTube. You need to get 6. I could stream to TikTok. Could do the TikTok stream along with Locals, Rumble, Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. What? TikTok. Yeah.
TikTok's another option.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten that invitation.
How many people have? You better not mess this up. So does this plate, is it going to help with the active cooling on the back end of this at all, or
This no, it
not
doesn't.
at all?
Has
Okay.
no impact on cooling, negative or positive.
It's just for looks.
Yep,
Mhm.
purely cosmetic.
That was me actually asking him a question because normally I know the answer to this stuff, but I didn't know on this particular case.
Purely cosmetic.
Because the ones that I've always seen, for the back plate, you actually take off the old back plate and put on a new back plate. But those are strictly, like, you could do designs on them and stuff, but those were strictly for the 3090 because that's what I was looking at because it was so hot on top. That's for the active cooling and stuff for it, which those really don't even help. It's still at 100 degrees Celsius. I think it's called K2.
K2, yeah.
K2. I put K2 all over my 3090. I can't wait for someone to take it apart and be like, what the hell is this? So. Oh. Can't eat frozen food?
Farmers.
Yeah. That's done. He's like, what? What?
What?
That looks awesome.
That's the back plate on the graphics card, and it's magnetic. So.
And it's also RGB.
Yep.
So it's gonna light up.
Addressable.
Addressable RGB. Is it really?
Yeah.
Woo! That's awesome. But yeah, that's that bad boy. Tough Gaming. It's gonna be my first ever Tough Gaming GPU.
Oh, they're great.
Yeah. I've heard nothing but
Especially
good
the
things.
OC.
Mm-hmm. I've always been in EVGA.
Yeah.
Always.
Well, you can't get an EVGA for
Yeah, I know.
4,000.
I know you can't.
Unless
but
they made like, I don't know, like 30 or 40 of them that I'm aware of.
why did they go under? Do you know?
they weren't making enough money on it. They said,
How?
this is what they did to NVIDIA. Bye. Because they just kept getting undercut by NVIDIA. NVIDIA would release their reference models that were way cheaper, and so they'd get undercut. And then the margin,
Yeah,
they just didn't have enough margin there to make money.
makes sense.
And the price just kept going up. So they just said, screw it, we're done.
Oh, nice. Once I get my parts I'm making a second one for my daughter. She's been waiting to play a bunch of games. Dude, hell yeah, that's awesome. In theory, if the metal dissipates heat better, it could improve it, but that would probably be negligible. So that's just, it's sitting on top of it. So there's actually a space between the actual backplate and the actual custom backplate. So there's no contact on it whatsoever, besides the little sticker things that are on there, the magnets. A RGB adds an extra 15% FPS and turns up auto aim. Exactly. Yes, it's basically like having cheats. And as you guys can see, this thing's literally gonna yeah, I'm literally gonna be able to get a suntan from all the RGB coming off my two computers now. So, yeah, no need to go outside anymore. I'm gonna get all my vitamin D from that. So. When I typed that in, it looked like it may be replacing the stock plate. Yeah, I thought that's how it was too. Like I said, that's the only type of replacement plates I've ever seen. But I actually like that because essentially, I can if I need to work on it, if I need to go put K2 on it or do whatever, I can pull off that bad boy and then take it out of the case and not have to worry about ruining that cool finish on it. Bring the case over. I'll make some room. I'll get my vape and my phone off the desk. But if you guys haven't followed my man here, Empower, make sure you guys do. Make sure you check out the website, and make sure you use code Judge to check out if you guys do anything. He just updated the website to have a PC part picker, correct? PC builder. So it's got a correct. But I'm telling you guys, like, I consider myself pretty knowledgeable on this stuff. You guys can tell when we're talking about this. But this dude knows way more than I do, and he keeps up to date. He's going to be able to help you out. And as far as everyone that I know that has bought a PC from Ben, literally everyone's like, dude, the customer service was absolutely phenomenal. Any issues that anyone's had, he's taken care of it almost immediately. I mean, just by the way that we're dealing with this PC, we didn't have a USB dongle, I guess is what you would call it, right?
That was my fault.
Yeah, no, it was his fault, right? But he's got like 4 builds here, and he happened to have one in this one over here that doesn't need it for a while. And he just went and ripped it off of that. Well, not ripped it, but you know.
Yeah, pulled it out.
Yeah, he pulled it out, and now we've got one. You know what I mean? He takes care of everybody, and he does a great job. So. Thomas and Karen from Facebook. Yo, what's up, Tomcat? How you doing, brother? Thanks for the follow over here. We got Collins J518. Appreciate it, dude.
I'm gonna switch to the side view.
Oh yeah. So
almost doesn't.
You can't see this is actually laser etched right here as well, you guys.
Yeah, we could.
We'll see it later.
We'll see it when we light it up.
Yeah.
Because it's tinted.
But
you can see.
You can see it backwards there.
It's a little bit backwards.
Got the cool. Drudge smells like avid. No, I don't. Anchovies smell good too, by the way. What's up, Lynn? How you doing, girl? So if I bought all the stuff for the PC, would they build it for me?
Yeah, you can do that.
You would?
Yeah.
Just have it shipped here or what?
If they want to buy the parts and ship it here and have us build it, I mean, that would cost more. If they're local, it makes more sense to do that. If you're local and you want to drop the parts off, I think it's like $100 for a standard build. So it doesn't cost much for me to do that.
Right.
So, and if you wanted to ship the parts here, you can too. You just have to pay for the shipping for the piece back to you. So,
yeah.
So about $100 for the labor. Plus unless it's open loop. If it's open loop,
That's a different story.
that's a different story.
Yep. You didn't replace this one.
Not yet. No.
Okay.
I got it over there. So anyway, this is the case. I just wanted to kind of walk through it, but this is the Corsair 7000D airflow.
It's huge.
Huge. So we got some custom paint here. Let me spin this around so you can see it. I need to get a turntable, this kind of stuff, and then it looks like the camera just needs up just a little bit. Better image it.
Oh, you don't want to just move it by hand? Okay. He's moving the camera.
My controls are gone. Okay.
Oh, so this is a atomic. That's right. So he's gonna move the camera. I need to get one of these. I need to talk to you about the ones that track you.
Rad.
So he's moving that all by clicks. Really cool.
There's actually supposed to be a remote, but
Yeah.
I bought this box.
Oh, it didn't have the remote. Nice, nice.
But it didn't have the remote.
Yeah.
But it's okay. You have software that you can run.
Mhm.
But we custom painted the front mesh here, and we also did a little bit of a white on the just an accent to the red, and left some of the black here. So it's got a nice custom paint job. This just pops off here. We have to take this off anyway, so you can see where the white accent is.
Mhm.
There's also he's also got the same thing back here on this side, but I don't
I'll rotate it. Then the back panel also has kind of the similar look to it. So overall, you know, nice little accent paint to it. Whoa, maybe that door is heavy. Like that. Door is heavy.
Look at it. Look at all. So you got 3 slots here for SSDs, or we're probably going to use these for the RGB.
Yeah, for 2.5
Mhm.
drives.
Yeah.
Could be hard drives, but I would not recommend.
Yeah. Well, don't put a hard drive in your computer anymore anyway.
No.
Let's be honest. Just don't do it.
that.
Just don't do it. If you're gonna have any sort of hard drive, an external like 10 terabyte hard drive, I have 2 of them for my my video footage. That one's yours. That one's that's how I do it, and they're terrible. But
Yeah.
I got 2 of them. I got 20 terabytes for like, I think when I bought them it was like $120, which was a pretty good deal back then because I bought them when I first started. But that's where I throw all my other stuff on there. Yo, Mac coming in with a follow. Appreciate it.
Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, you could buy a Gen 4 1 terabyte by Crucial right now at Micro Center if you have a Micro Center nearby. That's where you're gonna probably find the best deal. But you could buy a 1 terabyte Gen 4 for like $66.
Yeah.
Which is really cheap.
If you get a hard drive and you're going to game on it, you're not gonna have a good time.
Yeah.
It's gonna mess with your frames. It's gonna mess with your load times. It's no good.
Actually, I have a story for that. A local customer that came to me just recently, they bought a gaming piece for their daughter for Christmas,
Mhm.
but it was used off of Marketplace and it had a hard drive. It couldn't even run Valorant, and it doesn't take much to run Valorant.
No.
It was so slow. And the biggest complaint she had was, you know, once she got into game, it was okay, but by the time she was getting loaded into the game, she was getting kicked because the load time took so long.
Yep.
From the hard drive.
Yep.
So all we did was they ended up selling that one and then just buying a new one off of me, having me build her a really nice one. So, but overall, it was, hard drives are just a terrible experience. Don't do it unless you're just using it for just straight up like storage maybe.
Yeah, that's what I use mine
But that's
for.
it.
And it's external too.
Yeah.
And it runs on USB-C, so it's the connection to it is faster than what it can read and write.
Yeah.
So, which is completely redundant, but
Kind of backwards.
Yeah, no, it's completely redundant. It's stupid actually, but it's still one of those things where the technology is so it's like using VHS
Yeah.
at this point. Like a good comparison would be VHS.
Up, down.
You wanna come over here?
Yeah.
This is actually quite fun. I'm enjoying this. I'm definitely glad I came out to do this.
Whole time. There we go. Now we can fit the whole thing in the frame, laying it down falsely. But what we're going to do now is get the motherboard installed, get the radiator installed. We do have to take this panel off because the fan, we're going to have fans vertical on there, on the side, or the rear side panel. And then we got to get our front fans installed. We already put them on the rail, so it's going to be really easy just to mount them. The biggest job, honestly, on this build is going to be plugging every single one of those horsehair cables into those hubs.
And getting the wires looking halfway decent for the wire management and whatnot. Yeah.
This case does have some pretty good cable management on the back. So it'll look nice.
Yeah,
it'll look nice. I don't know how to. I've never actually.
Pretty sure you got a pop off. That's my guess.
This is.
No, Mac, you're making me feel old. Why? What do you say?
What?
Yo, Jesse Barker, what's up, dude? Want to get my 4090 build on myself? Dude, hell yeah, brother. You got 5 regular HHDs? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
A lot of storage.
That is.
Yeah, and if you're just using it for storage, it's fine. But applications and games, nah.
Be kind, rewind, brother.
That was so 10 years ago.
That was
20
Blockbuster,
years
so
ago.
yeah. Netflix had to do, got rid of them real quick.
Blockbuster had the option.
Yep.
That's a freaking nuts if I've ever seen one.
I think there's like one Blockbuster left.
Oh, yeah.
I think so.
Thumb screws.
Oh, they're on. Maybe these.
Yeah, we can
Maybe.
get the manual
Yeah,
out if we need it.
We'll figure it out.
We'll just start unscrewing shit.
Yeah. I mean, it's all on Twitch VOD too, so if we forget how we did it, we can just go back.
Yeah, we can just go back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like it's tabbed in. Right here. Both of those? Oh, screws just for that.
No, it's kind of weird. That's
Oh.
that panel. That's the side.
Yep, this is loose. Yeah, it is.
Oh, that should slide out. There we go.
Look at us.
We figured it out.
Building computers.
Yeah, I just set that up. All right, so one thing I do want to do before I do anything, get a zip tie back up in here. Cables are just right on the fan. Got zip ties galore here.
On my gaming build, the one that's gonna be my stream PC now.
Yeah.
I had a white Corsair AIO.
Yeah.
And I used black zip ties on the tubes to kind of give it like that tiger look. It looks really cool. I love that.
I have white ones if you
No,
want.
it's
Oh,
the
okay.
back, dude. It's the back.
But you still want it to look pretty.
I'm
front
trying to
and
talk.
back.
I'm just trying to talk. That's all I'm doing. It's what you gotta do. You just gotta keep talking about stuff. The be kind rewind line, that's what's made me feel old. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Trust me, how old are you? Because like
remember that.
I very distinctly remember doing that.
Yep.
I remember going to Blockbuster and renting a game specifically because I wanted to beat the game.
You only had a week to do it.
And you had a week to do it. You had a week to do it. And some of those games, it took a little bit longer than a week, you know? You're 35 now? I'm 33, I think, or 34, somewhere in there. And I don't even think it's picking it up. And basically, yeah, I just remember like getting all the boys around and we'd all play it, and just try to beat it as fast as we could and stuff. Those are good old days, man. I really
Billy's
wish.
got the new game. We gotta go get it. We gotta go play it
Yeah.
before he has to send it back.
Yeah, and then I actually knew a guy that worked at Blockbuster, and a lot of times he'd waive the late fees for us because we would borrow those games, or like they would, if there was a hot game out, like, there'd be a hot game and they'd only have so many copies, and so if one came in, he'd like be like, "Oh no, we don't have everybody else," but then he'd like call me and I'd go in there and grab it, Oh yeah, the N64 rentals. I have several. I never returned in storage.
Nice.
I wonder why they went out of business. Yeah, I'm looking at you. What case is that? It's the Corsair 700D.
7000D airflow.
7000.
D.
I said 700. I forgot a zero. Yo, what up, wags?
That D's bigger than 700.
Yeah.
It's 7000.
Yeah, 7,000 Ds of airflow.
7000D. But I mean, you're gonna have that much, nuts.
Yeah, you gotta have the airflow because
You need the airflow.
then you're gonna have like nobody wants sweaty ball sacks. There is one Blockbuster left, and it's about 90 minutes from your house. Can you please go there and take pictures? Looks similar to mine, but I don't recall what mine is. I don't recall what yours is either, to be honest. Are you gonna take out that fan thing too, or are you gonna leave that in?
I'm gonna leave it in because Corsair, with their very expensive fans, sends you everything you need except for a PWM fan hub. I have more. I'm gonna need more.
Yeah,
But
I thought they did.
they're kind of.
My question was, I never understood why they didn't run the power and the addressable RGB through the same cord.
Why they do or don't?
Why they don't?
Yeah, I don't know.
And
Leon Lee
other,
does.
yeah, other companies do it, right?
Keep Cool, Leon Lee, everybody. Literally everybody other than
I'm
Corsair.
sorry. I made your job hard. I'm sorry.
That's why I don't build with Corsair.
I know.
That and the IQ software.
The IQ software kind of sucks.
But it's okay, Judge.
I
will get what you
connecting
want.
both computers. I
No,
have
it makes
Corsair in
sense.
the other one.
100%.
When I built the other one, the only brand that was out there that was doing it to where you could address each individual RGB
Yeah.
was Corsair. Now everyone's doing it, but back then it was just Corsair.
Yep.
Not to mention they have the addressable external thing that costs like $100 that I have as well.
Those are cool.
Those are really
Those are cool.
Those are really cool. I also have the one that you put behind your monitor. They're like these tubes, and then when you're playing the game, it backlights your wall, which I don't have. I don't have a wall nearby, so I made this thing. I made this thing out of cardboard, and I put it behind it just to have a wall so I could see it.
That's what that is?
Huh? No, I don't have it anymore.
Oh.
I used to. This is before I started streaming.
Oh, I thought it was like the box. Or...
Mm-mm.
What's that box that you have behind?
What do you mean?
Don't you have like a cube?
Oh, that's just a cube.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
just an RGB. Yeah. I bought that a year before I got it. Took a whole year to get it. I think it was like $600, and it definitely came from China. But it's like one of the cool. Like you cannot see how cool it is on stream.
Yeah.
There's no camera angle that'll show you how cool it is. Like you literally look in it, and it goes on forever. It's an infinity cube, and it is very well manufactured and made. I have been there. It has an Instagram page. It's so famous. It's because the power of the RGB sometimes routes to a different location. Is that why? Mac would know. He's freaking stupid. Yeah, he's so old. He knows everything.
But he's kind of like one of those guys in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
That wear the chain.
Yeah,
What do you
yeah,
call it?
yeah. Yeah, he's
The guy that knows everything.
yeah, he's what are those guys called? I can't even think of it.
I can't think of it now.
Yeah.
A wizard, I guess.
He's not a wizard.
So, he doesn't have magical powers.
Mac, he kind of does.
No.
He kind of does. He has the power of being super old. Why don't you play Tarkov anymore? Because it sucks. Do you play Tarkov? I know tons of people that don't play it anymore just because it's so bad. Trust me on this, okay? I want you guys all to know this and understand. Do you play it every day? Good for you. I commend you on your ability to deal with all that. But as 2 years being my full-time job, essentially to play Tarkov, I feel let down by BSG a lot, kind of almost as much as I feel let down about Facebook. Almost, not quite, but almost.
Oh yeah, that Facebook. Missing a lot.
They didn't pay me for 7 months. Yeah. They finally paid me like a week ago. But
I saw that.
yeah.
Thank God. Do I buy another PC?
Why do you think? I didn't think I was gonna get that, but like my taxes next year are gonna be stupid. But basically, I feel let down by them because, like, that was my job, you know. And in my opinion, they made the game not fun anymore by adding inertia and a lot of the stuff that they just recently reverted. It ruined the game for me, honestly. Now that they've reverted everything, I've been thinking about coming back, but the whole cheater and invisible people issue that they haven't fixed, along with how horrid the audio is, I'm just basically taping this wipe off. I do plan on playing next wipe. Hopefully everything's addressed by then. The cheater issue I don't think is ever going to go away. Kind of what I've always done when I did play, when you kind of have that feeling there's a cheater in the lobby, you just try to stay away from him and get out. A lot of the times the cheaters are just in there to grab the loot. So most of the time you don't get the flying guys that, you know, do whatever. A lot of the cheaters just basically go in to get the loot to RMT and stuff. I completely agree with you. Yeah, there's no one out there that doesn't agree with the reason why I play it, that plays it anymore. I just mentally, as you guys probably know, I kind of went through that whole mental thing where I wasn't feeling the best mentally and had some personal stuff going on. Yeah, and Facebook was screwing me over too. I couldn't deal playing Tarkov anymore. And doing roleplay really helped me out. I've really been loving that. But basically it's one of those things where eventually the game's gonna get better. It's hopefully, as long as BSG and Nikita and them continue developing it in a positive direction, which sounds like they're actually listening to the community now and being a little bit more forthcoming with information. Hopefully that continues. But besides that, man, like, it's nice playing other games, I'll be honest. Next game for the Judge, roleplay WoW. What? There's no WoW roleplay. What are you talking about? Is it really? Yeah. I want them to make a mod for the Harry Potter game for roleplay. It would be awesome. Yeah, Max just put it in chat. For Harry Potter. I know, it would be so good. Burnout with games and doing it every day is real. No, I agree. Role-playing is always something fresh. Exactly. And when Tarkov gets back into it, I can go back to doing Tarkov, and then, you know, for like a few hours a day, you know, 4-6 hours, and then switch to RP to get those contract hours in, you know, if I still have a contract. You guys digging the tunes? Epidemic Sound is best. This is a good lift. Might have to grab it from him.
Yeah. Grab it. Sure. I've been building on it for the last couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
Just,
Here's some stuff. Here's some stuff. Because what I want to do is I want to have basically my Facebook and YouTube streams completely separate.
Yeah.
So that I can play just Epidemic Sounds on there, so that people can listen to that. And then on my other streams, I can play whatever music I want, so I'll just listen to regular music with me listening to it. Smart, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just needed
So
a
I'd be
better.
totally playing 70s rock in here.
Right?
But popular.
Well, right now I listen to I just don't play music on the stream. I listen to music. Yeah. Black Ride with the family, CSRG. Colbert coming in with a follow, appreciate it. Or
What's that?
he does.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
He does.
We do.
Yeah. I remember doing RP, doing Armada's beginning. Always on the fly, coming up with stuff, kept things fresh, definitely. One thing I really hope the technology starts really kind of hitting that exponential growth is virtual reality. I think VR roleplay would be top tier for not only playing it but also watching it, because you could have on your stream deck or whatever, you could have like the third person view, so everyone could watch third person if you're just kind of like riding your horse or doing, I'm talking about Red Dead, but and then like during fight scenes and stuff, you could go into the VR headset and see what the fight looks like from first person view. I think would be awesome. But I think we're probably like 10 years away from that, possibly.
For really good or really bad.
For what?
To the back.
You guys see how many fans are in this? Not to mention there's 6 more fans going up here. You got 3 fans here, 3 fans there. 4? Oh, there's 4. There's 3 there and 4 there. We're gonna have 1 here. Not this one. This one's getting taken out. It's not RGB. You know?
Cool enough.
Yeah.
Make the cut.
Yeah.
Get out of my way.
Would it be
You
faster?
get out of my way.
Would it be faster just to screw it? Run it through that way and then screw it back.
Maybe. You do this. I could do this.
He's on a mission and he doesn't care. He's just doing it. I like his style. This is me, but like in a different person right now.
Doesn't like the fit
Yeah.
thing.
He's just gonna get it in there. Dang, Judge, I haven't watched you in a while because I don't enjoy Red Dead much, but I hardly recognize you. You've lost some weight, man. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. I definitely was really out of shape before I like took that 3-month break from streaming anyway.
Yeah.
I was mowing lawns. I was outside. It was good. Felt good.
Mowing lawns is like cut grass. It's like the best form of
Therapy.
mental health therapy.
Yeah, it was, and we were doing like I was running my own truck with my own trailer, going commercial on a commercial mower, commercial weed whacker, doing it, essentially running an entire route by myself. That took 3 guys to do before me, so
Thanks.
I was pretty efficient. I'm very efficient. I mean, I didn't make much doing it, but I'd rather be happy and broke than unhappy and wealthy. But let's be honest, I'd rather be happy and wealthy. So that's what I'm striving for. Let's be honest.
Oh, would-
Oh, that's
Oh, it's
the point
from
of
the
yours.
back.
Yeah, okay.
I was like, where the hell is that coming
Yeah,
from?
I didn't know where that was coming. Dude, look at all. It's like a big old. How much does that weigh now already?
That's getting heavier. Oh, 25 pounds ish. Without anything in it.
Can you get? You guys can't see the angle I see. Hold on.
But side view. Yep, side view.
Look at that. That just looks cool.
Yep. We could go with side and rear, but then the whole.
They probably like that, honestly. How many of those fans on the right side are external, and how many are internal? They're all internal.
All internal, and they're all intake.
Yeah. The output's going to be from the radiator.
Yeah, everything on the front and side is intake. So that's all fresh air coming in. The rear fan and the radiator is going to be exhaust. So the top and the rear top.
So on my first couple builds,
Yeah.
I actually had my intake for this for some reason on the back one. Yeah. Yeah. I learned real quick that's not what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
But
Did you do did it have like a tower air cooler or was it water? AIO.
it was AIO.
Oh, okay.
Almost all my builds have been AIO.
Oh,
But
they
still,
wouldn't have been bad.
it wasn't bad, but it still blows dust in because
Yeah.
it doesn't have a filter there.
It does
So-
disrupt the airflow, especially if was your radiator on the front or the top?
It was on the top. I always do top.
Oh, then probably fine.
Yeah.
honestly.
But still.
I do that in those 11 dynamic Evo cases.
Oh, do you really?
I do intake on the rear
Oh,
sometimes.
okay. It wasn't right.
Sometimes it helps.
It wasn't right.
Okay.
I'll just put it that way.
Yeah.
Because I did the smoke. I took my vape
It
and blew
just
smoke in it, and it was like, and I'm like, something's not right here.
It's not going where it should be.
Hmm?
The fake stuff.
It works. Maybe not with that little thing. That's,
Are you
use,
calling?
I mean, it's small compared to this. It's all. We're not bringing out the measuring sticks. Okay?
I've got tape measures. You want?
No, no. I don't want you to feel inadequate while I'm here.
Oh. I'm just gonna.
I love.
How even I do this?
Oh, you guys. The
That is your front
IO. Yeah, that's what I thought.
front panel. I just call it front
Yeah,
panel.
the front panel on this is really sweet. I like that. The USB-C. So I'm guessing these are 3.0s.
Yeah, those are three.
And then you got a USB-C there as well, which is pretty awesome because I have a external SSD.
He's talking about the front panel here.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure they're all.
The Boogeyman and M Silvers. What's up, dude? Comparing cloud sizes? Yeah.
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 Yeah, we can leave it at that. His is way bigger than mine.
I'm running out of juice.
Can't even see mine. Where'd it go? I don't even know where it went. And it's gone. I'm gonna rotate this that way.
Are we doing the motherboard now? No, we're doing radiator.
You know what? Yeah, let's do the radiator first. Radiator first, then the motherboard.
How much?
Oh.
Barely though, right?
No. I call that.
I trust you.
Works fine.
I'll look.
All right.
I trust you. I just.
He doesn't think this is gonna fit. He thinks it's too big.
We're gonna have to spit on it. Oh, you just caught the spit now? You got a good
I didn't know the way yet.
you got a good half inch there. Quarter inch.
This is what. It's gonna be tight.
It's gonna be real tight.
Might have to tighten the screws down a little tight.
You want to leave this loose? That way you can get the cords through there. Yeah.
Still. Cables we gotta deal with. All the holes are up here. I can't even feel the hole.
Pull it up. We'll run the.
Gonna have to run the EPS cable. Well,
Mhm.
and also this one before
Yeah.
we put this in.
Yeah, definitely.
And anything else that's on
Yeah.
the point.
So we'll go ahead and take this out then.
Yeah, let's see.
That's a tight fit. I like it though.
Like it tight?
I like it tight. Sorry, camera. They're nice, man.
I know, I like, but they're
You could if you went into the settings for it, you could definitely get it to look a lot better than what it does. Plus your lighting's a little bit bright,
right.
like white.
Yeah.
And more of a yellow, better.
Really?
For this, like maybe like pointing down on this, white's okay, but like for your skin tone, you can see like I look like super white, but on my stream I almost look like I look like orange and red because I have orange and red lights. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Yeah.
All right. So next up, we get on the top done.
Mm-hmm.
Then we can deal with it.
Do the fan first, yeah.
Yeah. True.
You let me use the screwdriver, guys.
I'm kind of scared.
Really?
No.
I ran a screw gun for 10 years.
He knows how to handle one. Always made it work.
In all reality, too, are you even going to be able to see the top-mounted RGB?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that is see-through.
Yep. It's not see.
Well, it's mesh, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Because on my gaming rig, so that
Us.
there was 5 in here. What?
Hello. And it's probably plugged into it. Oh, yes. Probably that, isn't it? Your first twist tie.
Do you ever use these?
Not really. I give them to people like as a budget build.
Yeah,
I'll
and
throw
then
'em in there
you just
for
throw them in
free,
there.
just
Yeah.
for their piece.
Do you want it? What is this? I know. I don't want. Quit trying to stop it.
Okay.
I don't run a PC
Hey,
building
hey,
company. You
hey.
do. You keep them.
First, you bought them. Fine.
Keep your stuff, Ben. Going to break this beast in on some Tarkov? No. I would assume it's up there since I've seen the specs are basically top of the line. Yeah. So maybe personal, but what's the total cost of the build? Should I tell him?
Tell them if you want it. With all the paint and
With the paint
custom
job and all the
etching,
custom
backplate.
custom everything, it was roughly, I think, 7.
Yeah. ballpark.
About 7.
And keep in mind, prices have come down since we've bought all these parts.
Is it me or does the case look super narrow for 4090? It's not narrow. It'll definitely fit. It'll definitely fit. Definitely fit with.
It's just because of how tall the case is
Right.
with the camera view.
It'll fit with enough room on the side for some airflow as well.
The vertical mount problem.
I'm honestly thinking about trying out Cyberpunk first. I'm considering it. Well, I'm gonna go stand on the corner for a bit. What do you mean?
To make some money.
Oh, to make some money for it? Well, you don't need to get all the JD customizations, man. Like I got a custom backplate, I got custom paint, I got a JD logo etched in the glass. Not to mention this is like top of the line on everything for the most part. The only thing that I think we could go a little bit better would be the CPU, just because the KS just came out. But
That wasn't out when we bought that.
it wasn't out when we bought it. It literally just came out a few days ago. And quite frankly, if we did do that, I would 100% require it to be delidded and with a custom loop, which would add probably another, I don't know, how much do you think like a solid custom loop for the GPU and the CPU would cost me? Like $1,000?
My labor.
Just for the labor, $850. So parts, you're looking at another,
1,000,
yeah,
1,000.
probably another $2,000 just for the custom loop. Custom loops are fantastic, and that's not even counting for him to delid it, which he said he wouldn't do. But
I prefer not to.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
For somebody like I know,
Yeah,
like you,
yeah.
I would do it.
oh, okay. Well, he
But
would do
if
it for
it's
me,
for a
but not you
customer-
guys. So
If it, well, it's stability things.
Yeah.
I can work with you, and I know you're not going
Yeah.
to bitch at me.
yeah, because I know what the problem is going to be. You know what I mean? Like, hey, like,
You understand it.
yeah, I understand the
You're
process.
making me do this against
Yeah.
my will.
Right.
No, not against my will.
I
Because
mean,
if you delit it, it can cause problems,
it,
and that's-
it voids the warranty as well.
and it voids the warranty.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, the manufacturer's warranty is everything when it comes to applying a warranty to everybody up to my customers. So
We got all the. No, you're good. I just.
I didn't do good with the fans, but I did good with the motherboard.
Huh?
Huh? Oh no! There's a. Just slap my hand.
bad.
Missed the peel.
That is it. Motherboards have just gotten so stylish. They've done such a good job with them, making them look.
Cool. When I get this on there, so that on.
So you do things a little bit different when your builds, which there's nothing wrong with what we're doing here.
Yeah.
Normally I put the power supply in first.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
That's the only difference. I put the power supply
Usually-
in, then the motherboard, and then I run the power for the motherboard,
Yeah, that makes sense.
especially for the CPU, because it's just such a pain to get in.
Well-
and then I go from there.
yeah.
That's what
Generally, I mean, usually the power supply for me is last, but most of the time I'm working with modular or custom cables,
Right.
and so I could just take the cable set and then
Right.
I'll just put the power supply in
Right.
last. I don't know why. It's just
No, that's
it's
it's
just what I've done.
yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. I was just pointing out.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes more sense, honestly, to put the power supply in first with the motherboard.
I'm just saying Ben doesn't know what he's doing, so
Yeah,
definitely
totally.
definitely use code Judge at checkout when you buy a PC from him.
Want a PC built by somebody.
Bro, I swear to God, I asked before you said that. Before I said what? Oh, I didn't even read that. You were talking about the power supply. I didn't even read it. But yeah, that's, you know, it's kind of one of those things where some people do things a certain way and then others, it's not like it's wrong. It's just different. You know, I'm kind of upset you didn't get me an RGB power supply that there's a window for it. I'm just saying.
The only one that would have made sense here would have been Asus, and it was ridiculously stupid expensive
Yeah.
for a gold, and we could get a platinum for the
It's
same
platinum.
price.
Yeah.
So I went with better performance, more power.
Mhm. So if you guys
Better warranty.
if you guys are new to PCs and like a lot of times people will especially when you work with custom builds, or not custom builds but pre-builts, they'll put really crappy power supplies in it, bronze power supplies. I highly recommend, as someone, I'll ask Ben what he thinks, but don't buy bronze.
Bronze is okay.
Bronze is okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Well,
really just about power efficiency.
yeah, it's power efficiency. So the reason the scaling on it is brown, silver, gold, platinum, and I think is there one above that?
Bronze for, like, you know, your entry level builds
Right.
is fine.
So
Once you start getting into more demanding
right.
parts, like No,
Yeah,
4090.
right,
You
4090.
definitely don't want anything less than a gold.
Okay. Okay.
So,
So
depends on
the
what
way
you
that
build.
scaling works is power per heat, I believe is
The box tower fell.
the box tower fell. So platinum, which is what we have.
Here's your
Oh.
shitty.
No, that's not it. I was about to say that's all dusty. What the hell?
This is yours.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It's not modular? I was like, dude, there ain't no way, bro. But like,
No, this is a shitty one that comes in a pre-build.
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna show him. This is a shitty pre-build one.
but as you can see, it's not modular on the back. You can't take those out. It's just they're really a pain to use, to be honest.
These are what I replace all day for customer
Mhm.
local.
You go power, motherboard, CPU, GPU. I always put the CPU in the case first, then the motherboard. How do you put the CPU in the case
I think you said
and then the
about
motherboard?
Oh no, that's true. Yeah.
How do you do
I'm
that?
confused.
Mac. Are you building a computer from seven? Are you building an Apple II right now? Are you building an Apple II? Got really silent. First off, I know you're old enough to know what an Apple II is. I wish you were. Why? I just watched I think it's called Jobs. This is the Ashton Kutcher Steve Jobs movie. Pretty cool. Didn't realize he was such an asshole. What?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
But you know what? The company ran well when he was there.
Yeah.
When Steve Jobs was running Apple MacBook, I actually bought a MacBook Pro and all sorts of stuff.
Crap.
What?
17. Height. No manual within. Take two.
I'm gonna say it's this one.
The longer ones.
No, it really. I mean, serious.
I think it is too.
I'll bet you dinner on it. I know. That's why I said it. Yeah, I will share where I went with that name sometime. I would love to hear it. Didn't know I couldn't say the S word. I promise the message wasn't bad, dude. You're good, Silvers. It's not my chat. You know me. You guys know me. Everything flies in my chat, especially over on locals. Yeah.
A work in progress, honestly.
Mhm. Explain, Ben. Don't buy a computer from him now.
Get a break. Been going.
That's good though.
It's good. I need a break.
You want me to build for you? Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
No.
You gonna pay for my gas up here?
Parts. But you can have all the boxes.
Don't want the boxes. I got a place I can get rid of them for free, but I'd have to completely redo my studio. All right, chat. What
Big
is-
one or little one?
Which one is it? Is it the big one, or is it the little one? I'm like 99% sure it's the big one, because it's the only kind that I've ever used. I just realized this wasn't your channel. Do you even have a Twitch? I do have a Twitch. Also, I think you missed
No,
my
he doesn't
message.
have a
I'm
Twitch.
looking at buying a P100 X3D. I want to put it in myself. Can I go to Empower? or do they only build? I don't. Do you? You don't sell individual parts, do you? Yeah, he won't. He won't upsell you. I mean, he could let you know if you can do it though.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, if you need help, he'll help you. Just hit him up, but he won't like upcharge you or anything. It's not normally what he does. He's kind of looking like
there's no room for margin on parts.
right.
So normally I just don't sell parts individually. But if you need help finding something, I can help you. I'd even pick it up. Come over here.
Yeah, you're good, you're good. Oh, I know Silvers.
Oh no, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's just I don't upsell on anything, any of the parts. So I don't make anything off the parts, and honestly, even if I was, there's so little margin. It's just the time it would take for me to order parts, get it here, ship it, or drop ship. It doesn't make sense to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And then also, when somebody has a problem with a part, then you have to deal with warranty. It's just not worth the headache, honestly. So, I mean, I'd be happy to help you find a part if you need help finding something. Or if there's something at Micro Center that you want to buy, and you don't have a Micro Center nearby, I go there pretty much at least once a week. So just let me know, and I can pick it up and ship it to you. That's not a problem.
I'm just blown away with how many fans is in this damn thing.
Big one.
It's the big one.
The big one.
I knew it. I knew it. I'm looking at the comments on the post I made. Some guy said, "Sick man, I'm rocking the 700D and the 4092. Running the same GPU since launch day. Love it." I don't know what that means. This is crazy. It is crazy. I like how on Facebook, if you don't post a picture, no one sees it. But if you post a picture, like, you have to post a picture. I'm a fan. Silver says, "No, I completely get it, man. I just wanted to ask because if Judge recommends you, you're cool with me, but I don't want to send my PC off for someone to do it for me when I know how." Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no worries.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people that don't want to build. So I'm here for.
Mm-hmm. And it's funny too, because like if you're somewhat mechanically inclined, building a PC is pretty simple. But you can run into issues, if you have faulty parts, especially like a faulty motherboard or faulty CPU or RAM. Yep. It can be really difficult to figure out exactly what's wrong with your system. Oh, I know. I hate that stupid. I hate that so much. Talking about the I think they go under. I think.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's not the back, but I could be wrong. I for sure had my issues putting them together, but usually the biggest issue is not yanking the Windows install USB before it restarts and infinite loops on me. Assembling a computer is super easy. Tuning and optimize it is usually not just common sense. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
We talked about earlier how it's different for.
It's different for literally every PC unless you have two of the exact same PCs. And even then, if you're trying to overclock it or anything like that, it depends on your silicon lottery, and which could determine how much voltage or just so many variables, so many different variables, which is why I kind of got out of it. It was nice with a lot of the stuff that I had to do because a lot of it I didn't actually go through and overclock anything. A lot of the times people would buy pre-builds from people, especially who's that brand that got canceled basically? Artesian. I did quite a few optimizations on Artesian builds where they didn't have sufficient cooling for the parts that they had, so they actually underclocked all of their system in the BIOS. And so I just went through and undid that, and then we did some benchmarking to see how hot it actually would get. Everything seemed fine, and basically Artesian just would screw people over because they didn't want to buy a different case, or they were using components that didn't really work. Yeah, it makes sense. That was a really shady company. I'm really glad what happened to them happened.
Sucks for all the employees.
It sucks for the employees, but a lot of them actually work at Meta now.
Meta and Forge.
Forge? I never heard of
Yeah,
Forge.
the streamer. It's made by a bunch of streamers.
Is it XQC? I think it's XQC.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
But it's built by a bunch of streamers.
Yeah.
Or at least put
XQC
together.
is the main one of that, I believe. Dude, I have been building my own PCs for the last 4 years, including the RAM, and just figured out about tuning the RAM speed in the BIOS. No kidding.
You
So
just unlocked another boost of performance.
yeah, huge boost. And setting the XMP profile normally works just fine,
Yeah.
but getting a little bit of extra. I'm not going to be able to do anything on this yet. I don't believe with the BIOS with DDR5 RAM.
Yeah, you're
But
limited.
yeah, pretty limited on that. But with everything that we have with the motherboard and everything, eventually when the BIOS updates, I should be able to get a little bit extra performance out of it, especially with it being, in my opinion, Corsair makes really good RAM. So, is there any RAM companies you stay away from?
I don't buy a lot of the aftermarket brands. Like T-Force is the
Yeah.
closest, the furthest I go.
T-Force?
Or Team Group,
Team Group.
which makes T-Force
Yeah,
series.
yeah. I have one of their SSDs.
Yeah, they're good.
The reason why I have that
That's the furthest I
SSD
go.
is because it has an adjustable RGB on it.
It's
So it looks
silicone.
really cool. In my case, I have a Fantex case.
Oh yeah, because
It's got
they
that
were
little...
literally the only ones that made it with RGB on
Yep. At the
There's-
time when I
yeah.
bought it, and there's a little window. You can't see it, but I'm pointing like right here. There's a little window right here, and there's a mount for an SSD.
Yeah.
So I put it there, and it has addressable RGB, and it goes perfectly with my Corsair stuff. It looks pretty cool. Just remember that if you have issues with game crashing with XMP enabled, I've never had any issues with that. The only time I've ever had any
Usually-
issues.
Usually, if that's happening, you have an old BIOS for
Correct.
your BIOS.
Correct. Update your BIOS if you're having that. But like on my gaming PC right now, I have 3600 RAM, and I think I have it overclocked to 39, which is not a whole lot. But I also have. Have you seen those? Have you seen those RAM coolers? The little like you
Yeah.
like clip them on. I've got those on it.
Yeah, those are cool.
They're cool. The reason why I had that
Not
is
needed, but they're cool.
the reason why I had that was because my my RAM was an RGB, so I was like, oh, let's get this.
Yeah.
It actually was cheaper.
Yeah, there's a couple of companies that stuff like
Can you
that.
guess what brand I have?
Corsair.
Yeah.
The Corsair.
Yeah.
That's easy.
And the only reason why we went with Corsair fans on this one, I do like their fans the best, the actual fan component of it. The only ones that, in my opinion, are the
Yeah.
they're not RGB, they're brown.
And the brown color.
Yeah, they're only brown for the most part.
Would have not. It wouldn't have meshed well with the color
No,
scheme here.
no, definitely. But I would have went with any brand that he chose. I'm not sure what his favorite is.
Deep Cool.
Deep Cool.
or, I've been using Fantex, and that's mostly because of availability on Deep.
Oh, okay.
They also
But
in Leon Lee.
Leon Lee.
Leon Lee is probably my top favorite.
Okay.
But Deep Cool.
Yeah. The only reason why we're going with Corsair is because my other PC is Corsair, which they connect because it has that external link. So they actually both will connect to that external link. That's the only reason why I wanted to do it, because I want to control it on my gaming rig, because typically when I'm streaming, I turn off all of my mouse without borders, which is how I control both PCs with my keyboard and mouse, with one keyboard and mouse. I turn that off unless I'm playing Tarkov, because you don't need to. But and then I just use my Stream Decks to control the Stream PC. So I wanted to be able to control it if I was going to change it for whatever reason on my gaming PC. It just makes it easier. Although I do try really hard to leave as many programs off of my gaming PC as humanly possible. All of my browser windows and everything, they're all open on my stream PC. I basically only game on my gaming PC. I don't do anything else on it, which is going to be weird because I'm going to be switching that. So my old gaming PC is going to have all that other crap on it, essentially.
Right?
True, but I never had that issue myself since older builds before XMP, just manually doing. But then again, it's a pain doing it manually. Are you talking about like manually putting in like the voltage and the timings and all that for your RAM? I do too, Mac. I do too. I think they're missing out on a huge market, to be 100% honest with you. How much total is the PC build? It's about 7K with all the customized stuff on it and everything. This is my first build that I haven't built myself ever. And quite frankly, I'm really glad I'm not doing it, even though I'm here. You know what I mean? I'm glad he's taking care of it because
I'm kind of happy you're here because you're handling the chat. It's a lot.
Yeah.
This would have been like a 10-hour stream.
Yeah.
If I was doing it alone.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, this is luxury.
That's
man.
really cool. That's worth the extra $100 that monitor or that motherboard costs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of the ROG Strix boards have that now.
Because it's got all the
Yeah, instead of trying to jab a screwdriver in there to push it down and then slip and then break your motherboard.
Well, I broke the clip on my gaming rig.
Yep.
When I put in my 3090, I broke it, and luckily it was in when it broke, but it's not coming out.
It doesn't. No, you can pull it out.
Can
All
you?
that does is keep the back end of the card secured.
Oh, okay.
When it's kind of, but for the most part, as long as it's pushed in,
Yeah.
you have it screwed in.
Yeah, if you have it screwed in, right?
So it should be okay.
Old school overclocking, none of the auto overclocking memory to put it to the max. So the new AI stuff that Asus and I think the other companies are doing too. MSI, they have automatic overclocking with AI algorithms and stuff. Actually worked really, really well. There is something to say about old school and doing it by yourself and going and
still an art.
Still an art. Yep. And going in and lowering your voltage and going in and just doing it all manually and benchmarking and stuff. I used to do that a lot. I did it a lot with my gaming rig. I'm not going to do it with this, to be 100% honest with you, for two reasons. One, I don't really have the time, but B, there's not a whole lot of overclocking room on this CPU because it runs so hot and draws so much power as it is. And with the cooling solution that we have, I feel like it's going to be adequate for just stock, but I don't think any overclocking is going to be even available to me. What's he doing?
He's just falling through the pile of Corsair boxes. My dog's tripping through the pile of Corsair boxes over there.
I love that they added it. I love the feeling of a PC working after building it from scratch, but I freaking hate how tight everything is. My hands shake and I don't mix well with building PCs. So I don't know how big your hands are, but I've got these like massive freaking Amish hands. Yeah, here's about adequate, but I'm a little taller than you. But like, so like,
I always thought my hands were fat.
Yeah, until you saw mine.
Then I saw a giant.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my hand's pretty big, but so dealing with all the intricate stuff and all that, it's not fun, but it doesn't need it. So when it comes to overclocking, guys, it's not about need. For me, it's not about it needs to be faster. It's about how fast can I get this thing to go.
Oh, for sure.
That's my thought on it.
It's got to be your hobby.
Yeah, you got to enjoy doing it, and you got to enjoy that FPS number on your benchmark going up by like 6 and being like, oh man, I just got 6 extra FPS. You know what I mean? Like in all reality, no one's gonna notice it. You know what I mean? Like it's not even worth doing. But man, is it fun? You know, it's kind of like that puzzle. You know, it's like a puzzle because you gotta adjust your voltage, your speeds, your everything. It's fun.
I do cable phone. It's gonna have to be some weird.
Yeah, it's gonna, you're probably not even gonna be able to see it with the fan. Probably gonna leave that one. Are you gonna send me the other ones? Okay.
Or I get enough time. Probably. Or just lights, yeah. I don't like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because of pressure here.
You want to get a zip tie over there for now until we install it, and then we can pull it out.
Put it on and see how it is.
Okay.
Play with it if you do.
Mm-hmm.
But I need a. Definitely. I want to keep anything that's down here available for you. Not having. So I want to use.
The only thing that I would possibly add to this.
Yeah.
I think I'm maybe 54 is plenty for a gaming rig.
Have that big.
No, 64 is more than enough.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's plenty. Air 5, 64.
Yeah.
5600 megahertz stock.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do anything. I wouldn't even worry about it if it's easier to bottom. Because honestly, with this situation with the fan, it's gonna be tight.
You'd still have to get the pump in here.
Yeah.
Like this one to be.
Two sticks of RAM, 32. Yep, 32 times 2. Yep. It's like a car company putting a governor on your gas pedal, but you have the option to take it off and make it full speed. Exactly. But again, with this particular CPU, there's really, with the way that we have it cooled, not saying it's bad the way we have it cooled, but obviously there's always something that's slightly better. I mean, we could jump some liquid nitrogen on it, you know what I mean? But
we're not trying to break records.
no,
not today.
But
PA actually broke records with their modded 4090. That video that where's Nexus did?
yeah, I did.
That was super cool. With Last King.
Yeah, they made like
What a way
2
to
of
go
them,
out.
didn't they?
Yeah.
And
Yep, they took the top
yeah, oh yeah, of
performance
course.
on. I know I'm not gonna be.
Liquid nitrogen overclocking is another story. It's just stupid. It's stupid.
Again, it has to be your hobby.
Yes, yes.
You have to like it. If you don't, then don't bother.
Hang on one second.
Long. Now we're gonna.
You think?
Yeah.
Where are we at? We're at 3.
3. Breaking that 3.
I'm not gonna get home
We're gonna
until
be-
like 2 o'clock in the morning.
If you need to stay tonight.
I have stuff. I have to be home. I'm normally up until like 2, and then I wake up at 5.
If it comes
Most
down
days?
to need.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll have music blasting, and I'll probably be in Discord talking
Take
to
another
people.
Celsius.
Yeah, take another Celsius. Be good to go.
Noise. I knew this was going to be a long one. No pun intended. But get it prepped. Going for the FE.
What's FE?
Full experience.
Oh yeah, of course.
Full experience, man.
I like those, but those are just extensions. So they're gonna connect to the original. We'll see how it works. Guys, I don't use Twitch, but I figured out how to buy bits and can't figure out how to send them.
I'm the same way.
I'm pretty sure there's like a little like diamond looking thing that you click, and then you can send them through that. I'm not sure if you're on your phone or on computer. That looks good.
Was the most character I could find matching your logo on a preset table?
Oh, it looks good.
I looked around. I'm like, and I know the ones that work. Yeah, it's the diamond looking thing.
Thought so.
Hey, Metal, what's up, man?
The metal
My
spring.
buddy actually.
Oh, okay. Alright. So now we need...
Ready to try to...
But you didn't do the RGB thing up here, or you...
you said...
No, yeah, no. I didn't know what you were planning on doing. I didn't know if you were...
next time. Do it. Just do it! I don't have any limitation. Twitter page on the page. If they send
Oh,
I don't think anybody knows. I haven't heard it.
About 300 send. I feel like this might screw content creators, since I feel like it would be the most obvious thing to figure out to support them. I see that, but it's only giving me option to send 100. Or the next step, just send. I think you can do 3 of them. I think you can do 3 of the 100s. There's options for 1 and stuff too, I think. But... All right, here comes the
Gotta do twist
hard
ties.
part.
Twist ties. Anybody want to come over here and do twist ties for us?
Any hands?
Nobody wants to do it.
There's got to be someone out there that enjoys doing it.
I don't think anyone enjoys twist ties. How do you look up RAM speed without going into BIOS? You can actually download a tool called CPU-Z
CPU-Z.
from CPU ID.
I always call it Cupid, but that's not what it is.
So CPU-Z will tell you your current clock speeds, but remember, if your RAM is in dual channel, it'll only show half the speed. So for example, if it's a 3000 megahertz set that you have clocked at, it's going to show 1500 megahertz because it's in dual channel mode.
M Silver sent 300 biddies too.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you, Ms. Silver. M Silver, or is it
M Silvers?
It's M Silver.
M Silver.
M Silvers. 73.
I'm
Thanks
pretty
for the
sure.
best, man.
I'm pretty sure it's a guy, but I'm not sure.
I almost said Miss Silver.
I called him Miss Silvers at first. Then he's like, I'm actually a guy. I'm pretty
That's
sure.
what it looked like.
Yeah, it's Michael. So,
Michael.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Michael Silvers is his name.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Me off there for a second. You read it.
Trust me, I did the same thing. Task Manager works too if you see your clock speeds for RAM.
Yeah, you can see it on the task manager as well.
That does the same thing though. It does half, right?
Probably. I actually don't know for sure anymore because honestly I don't use it. I use CPU-Z because it gives me all the information.
It gives you everything.
Whenever I go onto somebody's computer and they're like, I need help with something, I need to know what's in the system. CPU-Z tells me everything.
They have a GPU-Z too, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah, just getting them a little entangled. Me being OCD. Nope, that shows what it is pushing, not the max speed. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember if it says the actual clock speed or not.
There's so many freaking cables, dude.
You wanted Corsair.
Hey! You could have told me no.
I tried. I tried. I was like, "Are you sure?" And you're like, "Yep." I'm like, "Okay." I intentionally big picture of your boxes.
This is what you made me do, Jake. This is what you made me do. Look at it. Would you just look at it? Look at this monstrosity of boxes.
Count challenge. Oh my God. It's heavy. I feel like I'm lifting weights right now. Okay, I got that sorted. Finally. I'm happy with it. Alright. Lowering it down. We're lowering the radiator into the case. We're stuck on something. There's some resistance. Look at these cables in it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
They loose or squished?
They're loose. Oh, we're good.
I want to look at it. Don't want any like pressure.
Is that the freaking GPU? No, that's the radiator for the CPU.
Just the radiator.
It's 420.
420.
Yeah, 420, bro. If you guys haven't, make sure you are like Paul and hit that follow button. Make sure you follow my man in Power over here. He can hook you up with all your PC needs as far as building and information as well. Make sure you check out the website and use code Judge at checkout. Yeah. The hell is all those wires there?
Hold through.
This one right. On there perfectly. Beautifully. What's the first thing you're gonna do with this PC? I'm gonna plug it in.
pH.
I'm gonna plug it in.
pH.
pH. Oh. No. No pH. Yo, Unknown, Stone, appreciate you guys following my man Ben here. I own a 28 Super, so I wasn't sure how big they got with the new upgrades. Oh, they're huge, dude.
Hold on. I got a 28.
We're gonna compare GPUs for you guys. Here's the 4090. That is the 2080 Ti. That's nuts.
This is the EVGA 2080 Ti for the Win 3 Ultra. So this is actually one of the biggest cards outside of the Kingpin.
That's big.
This
See,
was my card.
it's funny. My Kingpin's like way more narrow than that because it have fans on it.
Yeah, because it doesn't have the thing on it. That's your comparison.
Yo, what up, Irish? What's up, buddy?
What's up?
What in the hell, dude? I feel like that makes your power company so happy. Oh, they're loving this build. Like I was saying it earlier, man. My gaming PC, which is gonna be my streaming rig, has a has an 1800 watt power supply in it, and this has a 1300 watt. I have a feeling when I go to plug this in tomorrow or tonight, will be tomorrow. I might have to adjust how I have my power. I might need to go put a different
Power strip?
no
Breaker.
breaker. I
Another
had to
breaker.
I had to put in another breaker
Is
for
it
it.
at least 10 amp?
Yeah.
It'll be okay. I think 10 amp. 10 amp
It might
could
be
like
25.
15.
It might be 25.
25? Okay, that's good then.
Yeah, it might be 25
So
because
10
we
amp
did.
could do like 1500. I
Mhm.
think. Watts.
Yo, Freddie, thanks for the follow too, buddy.
It also depends. Plugged in outside of
It's everything.
Oh.
It's everything. The entire, all the monitors, everything's on the one
Yeah,
thing.
you might need a 25 amp.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
I know when I'm in here, this is a 10 amp and I can run like 3
Yeah.
But I'm not like pushing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're pushing them.
I'm gonna be pushing them.
You're-
I'm gonna be really pushing them. Yo, Grizzly, what's up, buddy? How you doing, dude? We're out here in Michigan with my guy Ben here at Empower.
Hey, what's up?
Yo.
Yo, yo.
Please tell me that's gonna fit.
I have to. I just wanted to put it on.
That stupid fan's gonna be a problem.
No, it'll fit. Little dink.
I
fan.
really like the hose and the tubing for that.
Oh yeah, and I have this if you want. Black. Or we can find some other.
We're gonna ask chat. We're gonna ask chat. Okay, chat. Can you guys see the tubing here? You probably don't have a good look at it. It's black with white strips on it. Yeah, you can see it. Really, really nice looking. Do we go with this instead? Red or black?
Red and black or black and silver.
Right. What he said.
Red and black or black and silver.
Right. What do you guys think? You go red 100%. Do the red. Mac, aren't you colorblind? You don't get it. Juicy and Mac, you guys don't get. You don't get it. You don't get a vote. Colorblind people do not apply. Black, it's not the same red as the case. A little bit darker.
It's because of the black, but it is a little bit darker.
It's the wrong red. Black and silver matches the Mobo.
True.
I said red because that's what's on there already. No, it's not. It's black. Colorblind. Will you even be able to see it with all the RGB? Jeez, Judge, if you got hate in your heart,
have
let it out.
sunglasses.
I am.
If you have sunglasses on, you'll see it.
Do the black. It's already on there. I think we go black.
Once you go black, though.
But here's the thing.
We can always
Look at all the black, right? Look at all the black. If we add the red to it, it's gonna add that accent.
But they're right. It's a little off.
It is a little off.
Not as vibrant.
It is a little off. I'm thinking, how much are these?
$5.
Really? Could
For
you get
20
one?
feet.
Could you get one that's for that red?
I'll find one.
If you do,
Yeah.
just ship it to me.
Yeah, all you do
Okay.
is you
Yeah.
size it up, cut it, and
Yeah. Yeah, no, I see
literally-
it. Yeah.
they just
Yeah.
go
It's like a Brahma.
That's it.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get
Right.
the right red, and we're gonna order one of these, and we're gonna get that.
Give it a nice sleeve.
Yeah.
Thermal paste.
Thermal pasties. AMD Ryzen 7 3700 core 8 core processor for will be safe to overclock the RAM. I've always had problems overclocking AMD CPUs with the RAM personally. I don't. What do you think?
The AMD?
Yeah, AMD overclocking the RAM. 3700.
Honestly, overclocking RAM is the higher this. Okay, so Intel, I guess probably for both, but back a generation ago, AMD processors like higher speeds. So the higher the speed you could go on your RAM, the better. But AMD was not very stable with higher speeds.
Right.
So there was
And I think that's what he's asking.
Yeah.
So I would say it would probably be safer to just do your XMP profile or whatever AMD's is.
Definitely. AMD Expo. Yep.
Expo profile. I would just stick with that and leave it there. Personally, I've tried overclocking at 3700X, and I had nothing but problems with it. Yo, what up, Phoenix? Galactic Noob, what's up, you guys?
Which paste should Judge go with? The Arctic MX5 or the Thermal Grizzly Cryo, whatever you call it?
Cryo. So,
the extreme.
So you're looking at basically the top two regular thermal. You guys are going Grizzly. That's what I was gonna. Cryonaut.
Cryonaut Extreme or MX5 Arctic.
What do you think, Spit?
Thermal Grizzly.
I think so too.
That's what I had in my voice too.
Yeah. I would definitely say the Grizzly too.
Go with the good old Grizzly.
Hell yeah.
I got the big two.
What's the highest CCV you've had? Concurrent viewers on here.
That's my favorite.
Hell yeah. Yo, P Diddy coming in with that follow. I actually just watched a video yesterday, the exact same paste. Hell yeah. I have a 8 gig with total of 32. Oh, nice. The CPU is screaming, "Inject me, daddy."
Inject me.
So my man Ben goes with the X with a few little dots on his thermal paste.
Kind of like the Ginger X.
It's the Ginger X. Yeah.
Yeah.
So on this CPU, I wouldn't go with the dot method personally, just because it's so elongated. You know what I mean? Most of the CPUs that I've done have been square.
Yeah.
So I actually like the X here for this.
The X and a couple of dots were kind of going to be a stretch for the spread.
Right.
So that's why I went with that.
Most of your cores and stuff are right there in the middle, I do believe, though. So yeah, that's the most important part.
So I left the nice big chunk there. Thank you.
Yo, Jackson, Facebook, Hustle Hard. What's up, you guys? Chicknick Hill. Intel will run hot, so every little helps. Exactly. Yeah, and this CPU, like I said, we're probably gonna be pushing 100 degrees when I'm running like Cyberpunk and stuff. But it does have a little tiny fan on the pump, so we're gonna get extra cooling there for sure. How often should one replace thermal paste? I would say every year, depending on how much you use the.
Depending on the quality of the paste, too.
Depending on the quality of paste.
How hot it's running.
Right.
Around the clock.
So on this one, I'm going to be replacing it probably every 6 months, maybe even more than that.
In your with the Thermal Grizzly.
I'm going to be on it 16 hours a day.
All right, 6
months. Yeah. And honestly, when I go to switch it, the first time I'm probably going to put liquid metal on it.
I mean, just keep an eye on the temps.
Yeah.
That's
I always do. I always have that up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
once your temps are going up, you know it's probably time, or it's time to check your pump.
Right. And if you're just using the stock, like if you have an AIO, and sometimes they come pre-applied with thermal paste, I always wipe that off and put my own stuff on it. But if you're using that paste, I would highly recommend after a year, definitely switching it out. Don't go cheap on thermal paste. Get the Thermal Grizzly. It's like $14 for a tube that you can use multiple times, 2 or 3 times. Or you can get this giant one that he's got, and you can use it for like 20 builds or something.
Yeah, only if you're building a lot.
Yeah, don't get the big one.
Don't buy it if you're not going to use it within a year.
I disagree with 6 months, but I don't have top end gear, so I don't know my stuff runs. Yeah, exactly. No, if you're like with this, like I'm probably
cook it more faster.
I'm 100% going to be putting liquid metal in about 6 months. Just because A, I have it, I already have it, but B, I want to put liquid metal on it, but it's never good to transport with liquid metal. I learned that the hard way on one of my builds. Yep, it moves, and it almost ruined the whole build, which was like a $5,000 build.
I wonder how Sony did it with PS5.
I don't know. In my opinion, that's why they don't do it on the chipsets inside of the CPUs, right? Because it moves around and stuff.
Yeah, makes sense.
I use the tears of my children for thermal paste. That's solid. That's solid. I saw someone used anti-seize for their thermal paste, and it actually worked pretty good. Delid it after warranty expires. So one thing that I might do, I might get the delid kit and do it myself when I reapply the thermal paste, depending on how it's performing. If I feel like it's thermal throttling, I would for sure. We got children problems. And that's why PS5 has issues right now. Is it really? What do you mean red or blue, Mac? What do you mean? I really like how this tubing is. I'm excited to get that red though. What do you guys think so far on the build? I don't know if you guys can see the fan. There's like see that circle? There's a little tiny fan right here. It's so silly. For the anti-seize? Oh, it was silver. It was silver. You don't use liquid metal on something that gets moved or sits upright all the time. So sitting upright, I haven't had any issues with mine, Kron. Both of my rigs have liquid metal on for the CPU, and actually I think I took apart the Kingpin and put liquid metal on that as well on the chip, but I honestly don't remember. Don't even know they made AIOs that big. Yeah, it's 420, dude. 420. So this is a push-pull method. So honestly, the fans on top here aren't necessary, but
yeah, I think it's 25 millimeters plus 30 millimeters plus another 25 millimeters for thickness. Mm-hmm. That's pretty thick.
It's super thick. But from what I understand about how push-pull method works, your fans are going to be running at a lower velocity, which is going to be in less speed or less noise, which is going to be honestly not that important for me because this gaming PC is roughly 10 feet away from my mic, so it's not like it really matters. But
okay,
I'm all for running it at full speed because guys, this CPU runs super hot. It's one of the hottest consumer CPUs ever made, from what I understand. Correct?
Yep.
The KS is obviously higher.
It just draws tons of power.
Tons of power. What makes the heat. Yeah, and so if anything, I'm just gonna ramp these fans up. So it's gonna be pretty cool.
And this is all intake, and even right here, so there's fresh air coming right into this radiator.
Yep.
Sucked right in.
Sucking right in. I mean, tons of air too. I mean, look at all this.
All intake.
Mm-hmm. And this is
exhaust.
Oh, that's exhaust.
Yep. Okay. So that's taking any heat left over here.
Right. Probably from the GPU or something.
It'll help the flow.
Yeah.
Out.
Mm-hmm.
Draw the air out. Balance.
Mm-hmm. They say it's not an issue, but liquid metal should not be used in some things.
Yeah.
Think how many people move around their content. Yeah, exactly.
That's what we're.
Yeah.
Like, that's not a good idea, Sony. But, okay.
But I mean, they had to.
Yeah.
They had to keep it because it ran so hot.
Yeah. And for how compact they had it.
It's honestly console. The PS5 and the Xbox Series X or whatever it's called. Huge innovation when it comes to heat management and performance in that tiny little box. They're running, when those came out, my gaming rig wasn't as good as what they brought out. You know what I mean? Like it's absolutely fantastic and crazy how much they've come along from the Xbox X and the PS4 to the 5. What's the difference between the CPU and a Threadripper by Ryzen? Threadripper is more for
For productivity.
workload type thing. So for editing, you could stream really well on something like that. They're not made for gaming. They have a really high core count. But these CPUs are more for consumers, and most PCs nowadays are for gaming. And then like as far as like with this, I wouldn't say most, but these are more like the CPU I have. It's in my opinion made for gaming. You know what I mean? Like that's what it's for. Yeah, content creation. Yeah. I just went thick air cooling. And people have showed it spreading over components it shouldn't touch. Yeah, exactly. Which liquid metal is it's conductive, so it can short out and ruin your entire system. Dream Blue 420 and Pretty Boy 21, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate you guys. Have you got an ATX 3.0 PSU or are you using cable adapters?
We're using cable adapters.
Cable adapters.
They're just still the PCIe Gen 5 or whatever you want to call it, because there's like 18 different names for it now.
Yeah.
Is just so expensive right now, and they're still really hard to get. We got a much better power supply. We just had to use the adapters, but we do have a different adapter than the stock adapters. We're not going to use the crap stock adapter that melts and catches fire. Although we're going to make sure it's plugged in all the way, which is the reason why they melt and catch fire.
Right.
But we're using the adapters.
Front to back airflow is better. Having a case on the side of the fan can cause turbulence and actually kill the airflow. It's about moving CFMs, not blowing air around. Fan on the side of the case. It's dyslexic. What?
What?
I don't know.
What do you mean by that?
I have no idea. I've never asked that from anyone, but always was curious. I'm here, Judge. Hello, much love, boys. Yo, what's up, Dream and Blue?
What's up?
Those fans blow? They definitely blow.
Oh, they'll blow.
He was correcting himself? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
The most annoying thing ever is what he's doing right now. I don't understand why they don't make it a single plug.
Leon Lee does.
Do they really?
Now, yes. It's a single plug now. From Leon Lee, anyway.
If you guys have ever built a PC and you know exactly what we're doing right now.
Front panel, power button, reset, LEDs.
Yep. It's the most painful thing ever to do. Well, even if you have it, still just a pain because it's one pin per thing. It's just stupid.
Yeah, it's dumb. That's been my thing to complain about for like the last year. Like, why isn't this a standard?
And because correct me if I'm wrong, but some motherboards have the pins in different spots.
I have not seen.
You haven't, so it's standard now. It's standard now. So the fact that it became standard, it should have been a standard plug-in for all the cases. So it's just one plug-in. You plug it in, it's done.
Yeah, Leon Lee is ballsy, and they're making the leap to a standard single plug.
They seem to be doing a lot of good things. I haven't heard of them before.
Literally, everybody's copying their cases.
Really?
NZXT with their H9. That's right. I think that's what it is. H9 Flow. Literally a ripoff of the Leon Lee.
Oh, this one here.
So 11 Dynamic. It's literally a ripoff. Yeah. Yeah, it's installed.
What is it built? Oh, it's Merms?
Yeah.
Oh, and Merm, are you here?
Mern?
I'm about to go through your PC and mess with it.
Ready to go. It's going out tomorrow.
It wasn't standard on my last build. Also, the audio ports were confusing as hell on my last Mobo. So, audio ports for me, I don't even care if he plugs them in because I'm never going to use them. So,
Plugged in. Plug everything in.
Fine. It's literally never going to be plugged in. Ever. Have you seen my audio setup?
Yeah, I know. You got all the... So.
Yeah, I've got 2 boards and mix amp and DAC.
You quit streaming and you're like, oh, I need to sell my PC. Now you can sell it and it'll be right.
Yeah. Wait, so how does your mic work? It works. I have a mix amp. I actually have 2 of them. So basically, not on. Well, it will be. Oh,
Not
not
on this
here,
screen.
not here. Yeah. But so basically, instead of having a Go XLR, which is what most streamers use, I actually have analog for that type of stuff. We've got Ghost Snipe and Slayer Dub. Thank you guys for the follows. He thanks you.
Thank you.
And Maple Syrup. That's a good name. He's
Yeah,
definitely
thank you
screwed
for
a
the-
thing or two before. You know it.
Thing or two.
We're putting in the GPU now, guys. Yeah, you might want to take that off. I didn't think I had.
I've
to do
built
that.
computers before.
Sure. Those all GPU. Hopefully there's one, because that's what my capture card uses.
Yeah.
Yeah, that nice click. Someone said there wasn't going to be enough room.
I think it was thinking thickness this way.
Yeah.
I mean, it's tight, but it'll be fine. It fits,
If it fits, it ships.
and it's shipping.
Yeah. Well, not really.
It's Drudge ground.
Drudge ground.
Same day.
Same day. Only for semi-local deliveries. Who built your GPU cover?
D1 Tech.
V1 Tech. Is it me who was really skeptical that was gonna fit? It was. there's a good 8 inches or so. Or no, that's 6.
I wouldn't have selected this case if it was.
He says that now. that it does fit.
I eyeballed it.
That it does fit. Yeah.
Oh, it does fit.
Yeah.
He says it does.
He can say that now. Wait.
You did the peels on.
I did the peel on this one. Yeah, I didn't
I don't think so.
I like the triangle there. It's just beautiful, man. It's beautiful.
Like a picture. It's pushing them.
Not like it's gonna be.
So
No, we just gotta plug in all the RGB. Plug in
Power
the
supply.
fans, power supply, and run all those cables. Fun stuff. The most fun stuff.
the most fun cable management.
The power companies, thank you for installing a 4090, bro. I have a 3090 and a 4090 running on my system now. It's gonna be
Thank you.
insane. Did you start gaming on 21.9? What's 21.9? Is that the ultra wide? I will never go to ultra wide. Not a fan. I'm not a fan of the ultra wide. Get out. Why?
Because I just don't care.
It's 2023, man.
That's funny.
Nothing?
I've got a 2K over there.
Oh.
That is 2K.
So we're, if you guys didn't hear, we're talking about 1080p. He still runs on 1080p, and I said it's 2023.
I don't game that much though.
I know
'cause
you
I'm
don't.
So
You're
busy,
working.
like,
Yeah, you're always
building
working.
and
I know.
stuff. So
But-
it's like whatever.
My buddy, you guys know Fab, right? Fab had a
Oh yeah.
he had a 3090. He had this amazing build, top of the line last year, and he was still running on 1080p. And I was like, bro, you have to switch to 1440. You have to. And he's like, well, it's not even that big of a difference. I'm like, it's literally twice as good. It's literally, without a doubt, twice as good. And he got a new monitor and was like, this is literally twice as good. I'm like, yeah, it has twice the pixels. It's twice as good. It's on ultra wide. My G9 on 32.9 is ultra wide. Then what's the difference between 21.9? Is it? But to be fair, I was looking from the top down. Yeah, you definitely were.
Yeah. It does because it's misleading. The case has like a a big lip on the top, so it makes it look way more narrow.
Mhm.
So
Now-
the cables.
Now I will
down
say
and
this:
under.
my 3090 in my case in my other gaming PC, there's a good like half inch on this side.
Yep.
It barely fits. I didn't even think about it when I bought it, and I was like, oh no. When I went to go put it in, I was like, this isn't gonna fit. G9 is like two 1440 monitors together. Oh, so it's a double wide, not an ultra wide.
Cables. Go down and under or over. Usually I do.
What do you guys think, chat? Down and under for the power cable for the GPU, or do you want to go up top? I'm thinking we go down under just because it's gonna look less cluttered with the tubing and this here.
Yeah.
So I think going down is gonna be the better option. But what do you think, chat? I live in double wide. Does that count? I mean, no, that doesn't count. I wasn't mad for you saying the same thing. My point was, it's so true. Everyone thinks under. Yeah, I'm going with under too, guys.
Down and under.
So one of the
Fucked up.
you need to pull the GPU.
I just need to put this.
Oh, you need to go through this way.
Thick.
Nice Corsair fans. So this cable here, we've been waiting on cable mods for like what, a month and a half.
Yeah, we put the order in the beginning of January.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And Cable Mod is going through some facility upgrades. So they really haven't been they haven't been doing any custom orders for the month of January. So our order hasn't even been started yet. And they just started doing custom orders again on like February 2nd. So they haven't even started our order
Right.
yet. So we went with sleeved extensions just to get the build done.
Right.
Because this has been literally sitting here in parts, ready to go for like the last couple of weeks.
Mhm.
So
And I really wanted to get it done
I
too.
don't blame you. I want this out the door, man.
And so I think we're still planning on going with the new cables. I actually haven't decided. I want to see how it looks when it's done. I do think I want to have
This
the
would be
different one on this
easiest
one. Yeah,
to replace,
exactly. I think we are going to replace at least that one, but if they're slightly different than these,
They are, all of them.
which if they look cool, then I'll just leave them. You know what I mean? It doesn't need to be uniform, but we're going to be switching that out. I'll be upgrading to a 3070. I don't need wattage heat exchanger. Mac, that hurt my feelings. Not cool. Just kidding. My double wide is probably bigger than most houses because it has been built into one. Oh, dude, hell yeah. What are you going to use for the old PC for streaming? The old PC is probably going to be my daughter's new PC. I haven't decided on doing a giveaway or not. I think if we get like, we might do like a goal for on like locals, because we're almost at 500 subs over there. I was gonna do a PC giveaway. We might do 2 if we get to that in like a certain amount of time. If not, I'll just I'll just give it to her. So basically, if you guys didn't know, if we get to 500 subs on locals, I get a huge bonus. I'm not on my channel, so I can say it. Like that's why we're trying to get there. So if you guys haven't subbed to the locals over there, I don't have the link, but yeah, Maple, I needed some tax breaks, man, so I figured I'd buy a couple PCs, you know? Hey, nothing wrong with that. If I had land, I would be buying a few cheap trailers and using the frames on them to do a quick check. Oh, hell yeah. I have it. Just want to make sure it's cool to post. You care if he posts his link in chat?
I think you should be able to.
Go ahead, try it, Sargi. If there's an extreme cold snap, Judge's house is an emergency place for refuge. Super toasty. Dude, it's gonna be so hot down there. Oh no, you can't post links.
Sorry. Did the AI stop him? Sorry.
If there's an,
I couldn't remember if
I'll give you the highest of high fives for a 3-time hand-me-down PC, just so I can be able to play. I wish, brother. I wish. judgedrudge.locals.com. Yeah, that's what it is. Yep, Max got it.
Nice. I think Mern is a.
He ain't here. He's slacking. It's not his build, so he ain't hanging out.
He did say he had a Super Bowl thing that he was
Yeah.
dealing with.
Yeah, I mean, it is Super Bowl Sunday,
I don't blame him.
which I don't think starts for another 2 hours.
At least,
Yeah, dude, Judge's house is going to be the source of power during Cold Snap. Spider-Man, when the professor built that power source that almost destroyed the city, it's just as big the future
Judge's
president of Judge's house.
Judge's house is going to be the reason why the power goes out.
It's so true.
It starts in 10 minutes.
It starts in 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Did you see Darkness new build? Dude, it's so cool. He did a meta build it.
Yep.
Did you see it? Oh, dude, it's beautiful. I comment on it. I'm like, personally, I wouldn't want that for my build, just because I don't have.
Badass.
Yeah, but it's so unique. I've never seen anything like it, which is really cool. And I think it fits his room really well. Really, really cool. My power goes out. I'm knocking on your door, dude. Come on over. We'll have a party, man. I found out that the Super Bowl was this weekend, yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I found out today. I didn't even know it was today.
Yeah, I think I told you, didn't I?
Yeah, you told me. Like the Super Bowl, and I'm like,
It was like, I don't know if
"That's
you're like, I don't know if there's any game going on, with the Lions or whatever. I'm guessing what you were saying.
yeah, I was like,
And I was like, I think it's Super Bowl weekend. I'm pretty sure the Lions ain't in it. I didn't know people still watch football. Dude, everybody watches football, except for me and you guys apparently. Here comes the fun part.
oh yeah, I'm already having
Cable management.
my brain is like, ooh, bleh, bleh, bleh.
I'm for sure. Mac, are you gonna be around tonight, like late tonight? Because I'm definitely gonna be hanging out in Discord on the drive home. So I'm gonna need people to talk to because it's gonna be like 1 o'clock in the morning by the time we leave here.
It's not good.
Oh, we still gotta test it.
Yeah. Software.
Yeah.
No.
As long as I get home by 5 in the morning, I'm good. Mhm. So what I normally do is I go to bed at like 2 or 3, and then I wake up at 5 for 2 hours, and then I go back to bed until like noon. I gotta get my daughter to school. I can't believe how much fun we are having right now. Dude, are you guys not having a good time? I'm so glad I came and did this. So glad you guys are coming and hanging out.
Yeah,
Remember,
I appreciate all you.
Remember, if you guys need any PC build done and stuff, make sure you check out Ben. He's an awesome guy. You guys can't tell, me and him are vibing really well, which is always a good reason to support a company. This guy's awesome. Use code Judge to check out. I'll be up till 8 a.m. I'm probably gonna get home and just not go to sleep and just continue the build, or not the build, but
Testing and
getting everything
loading
set
it
up.
up.
Yeah, it's incredibly fun watching anyone other than myself doing cable management. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The biggest reason why I didn't want to build this PC was what he's doing right now. Everything else I don't have a problem doing myself. It's actually kind of fun. This part sucks and I hate it. Bro, Judge, straight up, I haven't seen you in a long time because you basically stopped Facebook and started playing Red Dead, so I have no idea where you stream, but you always get them endorphins going. Dude, hell yeah. So I stream on every platform now. I'm on YouTube, I'm on Facebook, I'm on Twitch, I'm on Rumble, which you guys probably don't know what it is. It's going to be kind of the new YouTube. It's a freedom of speech platform. I'm actually contracted with them. They pay me a lot of money to stream there, and then also on Locals. That's kind of like the sub platform of that. Normally I don't go live on Facebook as much because it does hurt the page to stream on Facebook anymore. And I really having really good success with the RP VODs that I've been posting. But I still do stream here and there when like I know something really cool is gonna happen in the RP. But I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out, man. It's freaking awesome to see all you guys in here. And but if you guys want to watch primarily, I'm always live on Twitch anymore when I'm live streaming. So if you guys want to follow my Twitch page, I'm over there. You have your first day at work tomorrow. I'm probably gonna go to bed early. Sounds good, brother. I knew Rumble before the stream. Yeah, a lot of people did, and it's really cool. I got you running on one monitor while I do expense report on the other. Dude, hell yeah.
Nice.
Expense reports are fun.
Oh, I hate them.
I have my first day. I read that. What's your Twitch again? It's just Drudge. Yeah. I'm partnered over there. Should pop up first. If you type in Judge D, it should pop up right away. I'm partnered on 5 platforms.
How'd you come up with your name?
I came up with my name. I was 8 years old, and we were playing Cops and Robbers. Cops and Robbers. Out back with my buddy, and we were big into Ninja Turtles. So this is going to explain my voice. But it was, hey man, yeah, dude.
Do that.
Hey, you should be a judge, man. Why? Because it rhymes, man. Judge Drudge. That's literally it. Yo, what up, Z? This PC will run Asteroids awesome. What's funny is Red Dead, like, this is the game that I'm primarily playing right now. It's not gonna look or change anything of how I play, but I do plan on playing. I do plan on going and doing some more Hogwarts and turning RTX on, as well as The Witcher. I've been playing. Played that yesterday. I'm gonna have RTX on with that as well. It's just gonna be really nice to have a PC that's like I can literally turn everything to max ultra settings and be able to get still above 80 frames on most games. How fast is your monitor? It's 2K 165, but I only run it at 144 just because of my capture card. But that might be changing because I'm planning on doing 2 separate instances of OBS now that I have a better PC to run my stream PC. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be running 1440 on the YouTube stream along with Facebook, if I can get them separate so that they're not, because I don't think Facebook can do 1440. But that way I can run no music on those streams since I'll get copyrighted. But then on Rumble, Facebook, or on Rumble, Twitch, and all the other stuff, I'll have copyright music because you can do that there. Judge, I don't know how many other platform works, and I assume if you are partnered, you have a contract. I can't talk about this, but Twitch is straight bullshit to creators. Half of the money from subs plus 8 abs in a row every 10 minutes, and they take more than 50%. It makes me so mad that people are making the money and they just screwed because of monetization. 100%. I will say this: the stream on Twitch, except for maybe YouTube, looks, the Twitch streams look the best. It's the most interactive. It's got the best platform as far as for interactive.
I get the most.
Yeah, it's just it's the streaming platform, right? But YouTube, when it comes to CPM, that's when we're talking about ad revenue, is garbage. Twitch, it's even more garbage. Facebook used to be amazing. It's at like 2.5 now, which is nothing. It's garbage. Over on Rumble, I'm above 20. It's a lot. It's better than any I've ever been. Rumble, in my opinion, is going to be the next YouTube. With it, there's no restrictions on what you can post. There's no restrictions on what you can say. There's no AI that goes around and bans random people. It's freedom of speech, man. And the streams over there are still kind of rough. There's pretty good latency and the quality isn't that great. But that's only improving. It's improved like 3 times since I've been on there, and I've been on there for about 3 months. They're doing great strides for the gaming community, and they're really focusing on it because we're all starting to gain a lot of traction. And quite frankly, I really do think it's going to be the next place to go. YouTube is always going to be a giant, but with the way that they're treating creators lately, especially with they're starting to make videos that have larger than a 15-round magazine be demonetized. I'm not kidding either. That's a thing. So if you're playing a video game and you have a 30-round magazine in your gun, you'll get demonetized. I don't think the way that they're going I believe the phrase is "go woke, go broke." I don't think it's a good move for him, but hopefully I'm wrong. But yeah. As long as you stream it every time you stream there. If I'm streaming, I'm on Rumble and I'm on Locals 100% every time. Because I got to get my contract hours in. All the other stuff is kind of extra, but I'm always on Twitch as well. That's all the words I want to say have been canceled. No restrictions until they get smacked with the FCC for one thing or another. People take freedom of speech and try to twist it too far behind what it means. So I think they've already been attacked quite a bit and they haven't done anything. And quite frankly, I think they're on the right path. You know, YouTube basically used to be freedom of speech too, but we'll see how it goes, man. I mean, I think you're totally right. I think that's a whole nother story though. We're talking about the government and the overreaching, but
I'll do that in a minute.
oh, okay.
Got more cable.
I didn't know if you forgot about it. So right here, guys, this is our USB hub, the adapter you took from that other build because we forgot to get it. And then right here, we're going to be doing our RGB. Have 6 slots piece. We're going to have to use, yeah, for Corsair.
This is what communicates to IQ.
Correct. We're going to need, I believe, 2 of those, right? Or no, 3.
2 to 3.
We're going to need 3.
Yeah.
You're going to have one
We could have
separate.
gone to a Commander Pro, but we would have needed those.
Yeah.
And that's extra expense when you...
Yeah, I didn't need it. What if you took the... Or no, that won't fit. It'll pop off.
These are actually...
Oh, okay. You're still gonna have... Where else?
Yeah.
Probably up here then.
Decided where. This one's gonna be...
Oh, okay. Because you gotta leave room for your cables to go in too. You have a Commander Pro? I have 2 of them. Freedom of speech means saying whatever the hell you want. Pathetic. If you aren't legit trying to incite violence, then it doesn't matter. People will follow you if your views make sense, whether it's popular or not. Exactly. Exactly. And that's the thing that I think a lot of people are screwing up right now, especially Hogwarts Legacy is a perfect example. If you don't agree with what all that stuff that JK said, that's perfectly fine, and I to be honest agree with you, but going and essentially doing everything that you said that she's doing to other people because they're playing a game is literally being hypocritical, and it's literally the exact opposite of what you want to do to get things changed. You know, have your opinion, but let other people have their opinion as well. The most iconic thing is streamers and gamers aren't usually talking about sensitive topics anyway, but if they want to, they should be allowed to. That is what's supposed to make this country different. Exactly. I need to go get some more juice. I'll be right back. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. Usually I stay away from politics.
I do too.
But it's okay.
I do.
Sun's gone, so there's no more sunlight during the night. Take that down. We had that up because the sun was coming through and like playing with the cameras. So how is everybody doing tonight? Drudge has been talking to you guys a lot. I've been focused on trying to get this build done because we want to get him home for like 4 o'clock in the morning because he's got a 3-hour drive still. It's getting late over here. So if this is Judge's PC, what is your main gaming PC specs? I'll have him answer that question when he comes back. He just went to go get some juice for his out in the car, I believe. Hey, woof woof! Woof to the woof. Asking about your. If this is Judge's PC, what is your main gaming PC?
Main gaming PC specs. This is my main gaming PC. Now, will be. Are you talking about my old one, Freddy? Oh my God, Judge! Exactly. Like, why do people even care? Exactly. The Hogwarts game is amazing. I've been grinding it, dude. I love it. It's really good. Oh, he's asking you, Freddy. What's your main gaming PC?
Mine?
Yeah.
My main gaming PC is actually PC. Mine is just a Ryzen 7 5800X and a RTX 3070 Ti with 32 gigs of RAM and a 2 terabyte M.2.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Solid rig.
You don't need much more. I mean, honestly, I don't play a lot of games right now.
Especially when you're on a 1080 monitor.
Yes, I still have a 1080p monitor. But it's because I don't play a lot, so I'm not investing in the hardware because I don't use it.
Right.
I have a 1440p panel over here for my racing sim.
Right.
But usually my racing sim becomes a coat hanger. People just throw their coats on it because I don't use it.
Right.
So I just don't have the time to play right now. Which sucks. You know, depressing.
Judge, will you be getting back into Tarkov streaming? Ask her friend. Next wipe. I'm kind of staying away from this wipe. In my opinion, this has been the most problematic wipe that BSG has ever had. It's not a good look for BSG right now. Did I call you Freddy?
Somebody said Freddy.
Yeah, Freddy.
Oh, Freddy's.
Yeah,
I thought you said.
Dude, I hate this wipe taken away from this bike too. Yeah, the audio. I mean, literally, I could go on and on. I really don't want to talk about it, but yeah, I'm waiting for everything to kind of clear up. Yo, so I don't keep up with the new of everything, but my main is Tarkov, and I have seen nothing but amazing things about the 3800 3D.
Yes.
Is it just the best AMD processor or the best for this wipe? For Tarkov, it's the best CPU for sure. But they are coming out with the 5900X 3D, I believe, tomorrow.
7900.
7900X 3D is coming out tomorrow, I believe. That will be the best CPU on the market
For gaming.
for gaming.
Especially if you pair it up with main graphics card.
It's depressing. I really miss your Tarkov streams, brother. I miss having you guys. I know me playing other games you guys don't enjoy watching, and that's totally fine. My biggest thing is just give me some time to continue doing my other content and kind of working towards getting more of a following, doing variety, which has been going fantastic, by the way. I appreciate everybody that's been watching those streams. And basically, you know, mentally, I just couldn't take it anymore. I wasn't having fun. And when I don't have fun playing a game, I'm not going to make good content. And I wasn't excited to stream. I wasn't, you know, it sucked. So that's why I quit doing it. And which was one of the best decisions that I could have made. I rock a 4090 and 5800X3D to play Tarkov. It's awesome. Dude, that's about the best setup right now. Obviously, tomorrow it's going to get a little different. Will the i7 1200 700K be good still? Oh, of course.
Oh, yeah.
That's a solid CPU. You got the 3080. Your DDR5. Yeah, you're fine, dude. That thing rips. I would say wait a gen or two before even thinking about upgrading. What GPU would you run? Would you have to run the 7900? 4090. You could get away with a 4080, I would think. Or they're 4080 Ti now, isn't it?
No 4080 Ti.
Oh, okay.
4090, 4080, 4070 Ti.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Judge, I have no issue watching you play other games. I just can't watch a game I don't enjoy, which is Red Dead. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Plus, I never get notifications for Facebook. But I'm on Twitch. Oh, dude, I appreciate it, man. Even if you guys leave the stream up, like, and you don't watch, you just mute it or whatever, that helps out the stream too. Yo, Devin, coming in with a follow. My man Ben appreciates you.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm going to finish my build next month. I was going i9 3900K, but the AMD buzz got me paused. So it's not really a huge difference between the two. The 3D
Thanks for the gifts.
is really really good though. Specifically for games like Tarkov that are more CPU RAM heavy.
Metal Spring with the gifted.
There's 3 of them?
Yeah, 3.
Sheesh.
I think there's a sheesh sound bit in the, on the Twitch page somewhere.
A what?
A sheesh
Oh, is there?
sound bit
Oh,
in
yeah.
there that they could play.
Yeah.
Anybody could play those sound bits. Surprised nobody's found them yet.
3D, I personally like AMD better. I'm right with you. The reason why I went with Intel, and I've talked about this earlier, is I personally just am kind of an Intel fanboy.
I tried to talk you into it.
He tried to talk me into the AMD. He did. I don't know. I'm an Intel guy.
Either way, I'm not.
I'm in whoever has the best performance for the buck,
Exactly.
and honestly, AMD is probably it. But I don't know. I've been Intel for my last 3 builds, and I figured I'd just keep
Makes
going with it.
sense.
Yeah. Look forward to seeing this rig in action. Got to go later, Judge and Empower. Later, Galactic. Appreciate you coming in.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, the 3D cache for certain games is a huge benefit. It's a really cool technology, and I really hope Intel adapts it.
Yeah.
I really do. So is everyone in here agreement with AMD equals CPU, GPU equals Intel? GPU, don't get an Intel GPU. What are you talking about? You mean NVIDIA? No, don't ever buy an AMD GPU. I'm sorry, they suck. Ben's over here shaking his head.
That's bang for the buck, though.
Yeah, if they
We're
were.
on a tight budget.
Yeah, when a new driver comes out and nothing works. Yeah.
They are the most difficult GPU to sell. Like, there was one when the 6000 series came out. I had 10 RX 6600 XTs sitting here. I had them for a year. 10 of them.
Yep.
That's how hard they were to sell. Nobody wants them. Sorry, AMD. I tried.
Intel is not NVIDIA. Nope, 2 completely different companies. Intel actually has a GPU that just came out. It's equivalent to, I believe, a 1060.
Their drivers are getting better for it.
Yeah.
Actually, significantly increased performance on it.
Mm-hmm. Just bought an AMD 7 3700X and a 3080 as an upgrade from an i7 9400 and 1660 Super. It's going to be a crazy upgrade. That's a really good upgrade.
Nice. That's a good upgrade, sir.
I've advertised so many Intel cards thinking NVIDIA was Intel. Holy crap, that made me laugh out loud. Yeah. No, Intel has nothing to do with NVIDIA.
No. They used to be, the pair versus AMD.
Right. So in my opinion, and I don't know if this is actually the case anymore, but if you get an AMD CPU, having an AMD GPU is always a good option.
It is. There's actually a performance increase. 7000 series.
Yeah.
If you have an AMD graphics card,
Right.
and AMD CPU, actually get about a 15% performance boost
Correct.
on that card.
And that's because obviously they're made by the same company.
Yep. It's just faster memory bandwidth.
Just-
Rendering.
Judge, where do you stream at mostly? I used to watch on Facebook all the time, but can't find you now. I'm over on Twitch, bud. Twitch.tv/Judge Drudge. I can't put any links in chat. That's where I stream there.
Sorry.
I stream there all the time.
Power AI.
You only have a 1660 Ti. Hey, you can do what you got.
1660 Ti is more than enough to 1080p game.
Yeah, 1080p gaming all day.
The front about that. You're happy with what your gaming setup is? And you're happy with it.
Yo, what up, Dre? How you doing, buddy? How's the computer going? We're almost done.
We're getting there.
We're doing cable management for the ridiculous amount of wires for the fans. Ben absolutely hates me right now because we went with Corsair fans.
I love you.
No, you hate me. And then we just got to plug in the power supply and then get the testing. Went from 580 to 37. Oh, bro, that's a huge jump.
Oh yeah.
That's a huge jump,
That's
dude.
like going from a 4-banger neon to a Lamborghini or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. That's nuts. That's nuts.
Welcome to 1440p. Although I don't play it.
Yeah, yeah. You got my 1080p monitor. I don't see the difference. So I have another important question for y'all. What do you think of Crossfire in NVIDIA's version SLI?
SLI.
I forgot the name, but in my experience, I hate dual graphics cards. They always mess up within a year.
Not
So
needed anymore.
it's literally not even a thing anymore. You can do it for, I believe, graphic design. I believe they have a setup for graphic design, but that's only on the Quattro.
Select.
It's on Quattros,
Yeah.
which are specifically made for
Production.
graphic design. But I've actually seen a setup with 4 of those set up all in SLI.
But for gaming, it's not even.
But for gaming,
Still won't even use that.
games don't even use SLI or anything anymore. The last game that I know that used it was Grand Theft Auto 5. I think that was one of the last ones to use it. Because back then, when that came out, I had 2 1080 Ti's running an SLI, and back then even there was only a few games that ran it, and I saw a huge performance boost in Grand Theft Auto 5. But I played the campaign and then I was done. That was before the online kind of became like a big thing. And but yeah, do you run Tarkov on max settings? Never. Any competitive FPS game, you don't want to run your settings on maximum because
You want the max.
amount of FPS. So with Tarkov, it's this weird juggle because if you run it too low, you get less frames. So you got to find that happy medium for your system. I need to get an AIO and get more fans. Just suck at cable management. So it depends, Dre. It depends on your CPU. A lot of times you don't need an AIO for your CPU, but as we were talking about earlier, the huge benefit between liquid cooling and air cooling is the fact that your AIO is going to disperse the all the heat coming from your CPU out of the case, so it keeps everything else cooler.
As long as it's mounted in a way that it's convecting.
Right. GTA 5 is so demanding on specs. For being a damn near 10-year-old game, I 100% agree.
I still get people that hit me up and like, what does it take to get GTA 5 with the mod? What kind of PC?
Everything. You need the best. I have an i9 1290K. Yes, you need one. Don't need one, but it would be beneficial. Yeah, except your room. Yeah. I want a height 60 case. What's that? I don't even know what that is.
Height is actually, true story.
Okay.
They're actually owned by iBuyPower.
Odell.
No, they're actually really good. They are. They have one of the best reviews of their height 60s. Has one of the best reviews out there for cases. And surprisingly enough, it's owned by iBuyPower, but it's not ran by the same people who build the iBuyPower PCs. It's ran by a completely different group of people.
Oh.
So
Isn't iPower Dell? Or no, I'm thinking
No,
Alienware.
that's Alienware. That's Alienware,
Yeah.
So height 60, definitely a badass case. They're really hard to get. Micro Center has a few here, like barely ever in stock. So if you need me to grab one for you guys, if you can't find one, feel free to reach out and let me know. I can try to help you track one down. But they are a badass case. It is a badass case.
You need a 160 millimeter radiator. I would say so. Dre. With the 12 and 13 series Intel CPUs, they just draw so much power.
Power hogs.
Yeah, they're power hogs. So obviously, the more power, the more heat. But Dre, I don't know if you saw. This is a 420 AIO. 420.
120, 140 millimeter.
When I saw
Six.
that, I didn't even know they made that. To be honest, I was pretty excited that it was 420.
I wouldn't cut you short. Man wanted all Corsair, so he's getting a 420 millimeter AIO.
Yeah. Ghost, it depends on what game you're playing for me to tell you your next upgrade, but most games I go with a different GPU. CPU wise though, you should be able to play most games with it. Yeah, definitely. I didn't see Ghost's comment. Oh, I have a 1660 on Intel i7 9700. Yeah, I would say with 8 core, 8 thread, I would definitely your next upgrade's definitely a GPU. You can go with the 30 series, and whatnot. But if you're planning on upgrading your CPU, you're going to have to get a more than likely you're going to have to get a new motherboard, because you could go i9 with the 9900K, but that's not that much difference in performance. It's not worth it. No,
because the older the parts are getting, they're no longer manufactured.
Right. So
now they're just harder to get.
They're harder
and the
to
harder that they are to get, the more expensive
Correct.
people can sell them for.
So you're probably going to have to get a new motherboard. So I would say price per upgrade or performance 100% going with a like a 30 series card or the 4070 Ti, isn't that a thing? Yeah, 4070 Ti would be a really, really smart upgrade because it's going to overperform your CPU. But when you go to upgrade your CPU and motherboard, you're going to have a card that's going to essentially match decently with your new CPU upgrade. Motherboards are cheap right now. I don't know about cheap.
No, they're compared to like last generation releases, these are the most expensive motherboards.
Yeah,
most expensive.
Can we fast forward to the power on, brother? I'm gonna make another post on Facebook. If you came from the Facebook post, so you guys will know. In fact, I'm actually probably gonna live stream it from my phone over on Facebook.
That's but you don't want to see me.
I'm not gonna lie, you're doing a great job. I know it is. I know it is. You guys, I don't think you guys understand how many cables this is just for the fans. Like, it's so stupid. And honestly, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I probably should have just listened to him, but
it's all good.
Here we are. Yo, Dre coming in with that follow. Appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
And Blue Collar Dad. Love you, buddy.
Thank you, sirs.
Comparatively speaking, motherboards are one of the cheapest components. And obviously it depends on what you get. You know, you're talking 100 to 200 bucks for a motherboard. But correct me if I'm wrong. The one we got was like 500, right?
Yeah.
The board I have in this is like 500, but that has to do with I can't remember the acronyms for it, but it has to do with the capacitors and stuff for the CPU.
VRMs.
The VRMs, thank you.
Yep.
It has to do with the VRMs. It allows it to have more amperage and more power. Essentially, I'm not an electrician, but where the cheaper boards don't allow for as much power.
Better quality.
Yeah,
power.
Better quality power, more cleaner.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to tell you, my power strips that I have in my house, everything's plugged into power conditioner.
Nice.
Everything. So
that's awesome.
Well, I have to because of my audio setup. If I don't, it's
you get the buzz.
Real bad.
There used to be this really cool tool called the hum eliminator.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
No.
Oh. Okay.
No. These are like 100% musical grade. I bought them from a music store.
Nice.
I bought it from Sweetwater.
Nice.
Which is in Fort Wayne. But that's where I get all my mic and powered stuff from.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My cousin actually used to be a sales rep there, and so I have a really close relationship. I actually know my sales rep from there. By the way, Fort Wayne's like an hour from my house, so whenever I call there, I actually get a pretty good discount, just because I've bought like $3,000-4,000 worth of stuff from there. I have like $2,000 worth of noise reduction panels and stuff all over my room.
That's how I am with Micro Center. I just walk in, they're like, "Oh, hey, Ben."
Yeah.
And then all the guys are like rushing over because they get commission.
Yeah, they get commission. They're like, "Hey, it's Ben. Hey, no, I get them this time." Yeah. What are you buying today? Oh, I just need an adapter. Oh,
damn it.
That's like 50 cents. I wish I had the funds to go the XLR route so my mic would sound better. So that's the thing, Dre. If you go to an XLR, and if you get the Mini especially, the way that the design on the Mini is really, really stupid. They have the power cord right next to your audio cable for your XLR. So it allows for an insane amount of electrical feedback. So when you have those, you almost have to have like some sort of extension or What is it?
What?
The thing that you put over wires so that it doesn't get electrical feedback.
Oh, shield.
Shield, yeah.
Shielded?
It had an electrical shield on it, and a lot of the cables that you buy from like Amazon and stuff don't have electrical shields on the male inside, which would be what you'd plug into the XLR or female side. And so you'll get a lot of that. I don't know if you guys remember Miss Brown, but when she set up her thing, that she got the Mini, and that's how I found out about this problem. And it was just a serious pain in the ass. Usually it can handle 2 generations in my experience. So if you have an i7 stuck in it, probably can handle an i8, but that definitely isn't concrete. I think i7 was the last version. No, i9. Or no.
Yeah, it goes 3, 5, 7, 9.
And those aren't the series, or those aren't the year it's made or whatever.
No, those are just
It's the 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, which I think they skipped 10, didn't they?
No, there's 10.
They did 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they did 7. They did all of them.
I thought they skipped one.
I think 6 or no,
Maybe they didn't. Anyway. But yeah, so it's like grades. So I3, I5, I7, I9, those are like the grade, like how
they
good
skipped the first one. They went to 2.
Oh, okay.
That
Okay.
was a long
Yeah. And that is like your bin selection, so it has a better silicone, so it can run at a faster speed. And then when you go with the 9, 10, 11, 12, and we're on 1390 or 13900 is the one that I have in here. That's your bin selection, so it's a faster CPU. And your bin selection is essentially how good of quality the silicone laid on the die. This is fun talking about stuff. I feel like no one knew I knew all this stuff until
I don't have to do anything. I'm just building.
Yeah.
You got it.
And if I ever say anything wrong, please feel free to correct me.
I'm listening.
GPU isn't limited by your MOBO or by power or placement, but of the slot set. It's just like a car engine. Everything matters. Certain things matter more. When it comes to your GPU, your biggest thing here is probably your power. If you don't have enough power, it's obviously not going to be able to power it, especially with how power hungry the GPUs are now. But your second would be your PCI slot. With the new 40 series cards, if you don't have PCI Express 5, you're going to get less performance out of it because it doesn't have enough bandwidth. But that has to do with your motherboard. So essentially everything matters. And then obviously you can get bottlenecks from your CPU or your RAM or any of those things, and your SSD at this point. So it depends on the size plus your PCU. I wouldn't say size. KS is actually binned. Yeah, the new KS just came out the other day. I was kind of mad he didn't give it to me.
You bought this like 2 months ago.
I know. You should have known. No, I'm just kidding. My CPU is the bottleneck currently. That was my problem with the last build. It was the slot was bottleneck, man. GPU, yeah.
Yep.
And that's the thing when it comes to any type of build on any type of system that you'll ever run.
Upgrade so far.
You can only upgrade so far with anything, whether that's your car engine, whether it's your computer, whether it's whatever system you're working with. It all works together as a system, just like our bodies do. So you can get stronger and get bigger muscles, but if your heart doesn't grow and get stronger, then you're going to be limited to that. It's the same concept. I'm 1660 on a 450A Pro. Want to go bigger? You could put a 30 series card in there. You should be fine. When I say size, I mean placement thing. I don't know the terms, but if it has 24 pins, but your mother has 12, it won't fit. So within the last 6 or 7 years, they're all the same. The PCI 5 express lanes are on the same socket slot size, whatever you want to call it.
PCIe is the lane term,
right?
But then they have 1x, 4x,
right,
and then 16x,
right,
for the size. And honestly, you could put a 1X in a 16X.
You can put one. Yeah, exactly. They're all interchangeable.
same.
Right. So
But
that's
a 16X isn't obviously going to fit on a 1X.
right. Exactly.
So-
Exactly.
That's what he's
So
talking
I
about.
think that's what he's talking about. Yeah. This is what happens when you put a 3090 in a 2.0 slot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Damn it.
What-
missed.
Oh no. Are you gonna undo those zips? Or are
No,
you just gonna
just
you're gonna
add
put an
more.
extra one? All right. What's the best way to tell if you are bottlenecked and what to replace and what not? Experience.
The best way to determine the bottleneck is by opening up.
Task manager.
Um,
That's not a really good.
that's
information.
probably the simplest way. Is to you could do it from the task manager,
Yeah.
but it's just hard to do if you only have one screen. If you have two screens, it's a lot easier to see. But while you're in game, open up the task manager, open up the performance, look at specifically the CPU and the GPU. If the GPU is not at 99% or 100%, and your CPU is at 100%, that means you have a bottleneck. Your CPU is currently at 100% under load, and your GPU is actually waiting on the CPU to then process frames. So frames per second are literally sitting in line, waiting on the CPU to process them before they could be displayed on the screen.
Right.
So that's the best way or easiest way you can determine if you have a CPU bottleneck or not.
So it's Stay True wants to know what his best CPU they can put in a 450A Pro.
450A Pro,
I'm pretty sure you can go to the latest gen, can't you?
not the 7000 series.
Not the 7?
because of socket change.
Oh,
You can
oh,
go.
they did change the
You
socket.
can go
That's
on
right.
AM4, which is on the B450.
Mhm.
You can go all the way up to a 5000 series CPU, but you might have to do a BIOS upgrade.
Yes.
Update. So go to your manufacturer's website, check the BIOS updates, and verify that the BIOS version that is out or released for your board is compatible with the 5000 series. If not, 3000 series would be the highest for the B450. So just check the compatibility.
And the 3000 series, to be clear, that's the 3700, 3900X.
Yep.
Really, really, really groundbreaking CPUs for the time for AMD. Yeah, they're still fantastic. The 39X, I believe, is a 8-core, 16-thread. It's basically what I'm running on my gaming computer at home today. Really, really, really good CPU. And then the 5000 series is even better. But I'm running an i9-900KF 3080 and 64 gigabytes, 32 GB RAM, 4K. Most games are 99% on GPU, 30 to 50% on CPU. Yeah.
Yeah, then
But-
you don't have a bottleneck.
No. And the thing about blue collar, the thing about it is like, say you play a game like Assassin's Creed Odyssey or the latest one, I can't remember what it's called, Valhalla. Those games are CPU
That
heavy.
is- I don't-
Yeah, Odyssey is, in my opinion, one of the best Assassin's Creeds. The CPU is going to be utilized more in those games because there's a lot of AI running the NPCs. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of NPCs walking around. So it's really, really CPU heavy. So those are the types of games that you want to see if you have a CPU bottleneck, versus if you want to see if you have a GPU bottleneck, you run a game like Crysis or Cyberpunk would be.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk's going to be running a lot of CPU as well. Actually, it's going to be both. Yeah, in my opinion, Cyberpunk right now is probably the number one game to test your entire
Tomb Raider's
system.
a good.
Tomb Raider's another really good one too. Yeah,
Linus Tech Tip 2 is having a lot
Mhm.
of benchmark.
yeah, they have a good benchmark on there in the game, I believe. You should not be running at 99% on the GPU. Why wouldn't you?
You always want your GPU to run at 100 at the highest it can
Yeah,
in game.
I have this song on my playlist.
Good stuff.
It's a good one. It's a good one. It's funny when you're watching YouTube videos or even like mass commercials now.
Yeah.
You hear the
Cut
epidemic
fades,
songs,
yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, I know where you.
You're like, I know where you got that. You little, it costs you $15 a month. Dude, I need an answer here if that's the case. What do you mean? What's the question?
Sorry.
We're missing stuff. I know.
Sorry,
We're doing our best.
I'm cable managing.
Your
trying not to cut his cables.
Your GPU usually runs at 70%, so depends on your GPU, but a lot of that can have to do with what resolution you're at. So if you're running on 1080p, a lot of the newer cards won't run at full capacity because it's not using obviously as much to run it. You know, it takes twice as much GPU power to run 1440 as it does 1080p. In theory. I don't know yet. What's the full question, Silvers?
Sorry. You already posted it. I'm sorry I missed it.
So does 99% on a GPU make it last shorter? No. So it's all about heat. So and just the quality of the build when it's manufactured. But basically, as long as you're below 90 degrees Celsius, which actually they bumped it up to 100 degrees here recently, as long as it's under that, you're not going to be doing any damage as far as running it at that temperature. But you always want to be colder. That's like your worst case scenario with GPUs and stuff like the 4090. Mine's always at 100 degrees Celsius on the RAM.
I think what he's saying is use.
Yeah, he's asking about usage. Usage doesn't matter. It's all about.
Yeah, no, it's gonna run it on in a mining farm 24/7 under 100% load. It's gonna have the same life pretty much.
Yeah. Each GPU has a different high temp max, but mine runs at 80 set at 70%. It probably isn't gonna run a whole lot more at 100%, but that 80 degrees Celsius is fine depending on the GPU. Any new GPU, the max is pretty much always like it'll thermal throttle at like 95, but it can run up to 100 degrees Celsius. Yeah, exactly. But the manufacturer's BIOS inside of the GPU will actually limit it at most of them are 90 to 95 degrees Celsius. I'm so glad I joined, not just because I'm happy to see you, Judge, but I learned a lot when I know quite a bit. Hey, my thing is we're all learning, and with this industry, everything's changing constantly. So, you know, back in the day, you know, like 4 or 5 years ago, if you got to 90 degrees Celsius on your GPU,
you're in trouble.
You're in trouble. You know what I mean? And now it's totally normal. I mean, it's not good, but it's normal. Like my 3090 literally is the second I turn on my computer and turn on a game, it's at 100 degrees. It's so freaking hot. It's so stupid. You guys see this management right here? Look at this. It's awful. Yeah, I was kidding. I was being sarcastic. You set a temp for what? No. You'll set a temp for your PC to thermal throttle. Basically, what that means is it'll once it gets to a certain temperature, it'll slow down the actual GPU to use less power, which equates to less heat. Yeah, thermal throttle. It won't turn off. The only time your GPU will turn off is when there's a power issue. Yeah. Way better than yours, bro. I'm so glad I'm not doing this. Like this is nutty. But what happens when it goes above that temp wattage? It won't. It'll throttle. So essentially, say it's running at 2 gigs, right? 2 gigahertz. It'll slow down to 1.7, 1.5 to get the temperatures down to where you want it. So it won't run as fast, but it's not going to damage your GPU. Which cable are you trying? Oh, okay.
Down and under.
Oh, you put it in here. Put it in here.
Trying to.
Oh, okay. That's the third one.
This goes up to this hub, which all these fans.
Oh, okay.
And it has its own external power.
Yeah.
So the power's not the problem. It's just.
Oh yeah,
Like
that
a
won't
half
plug into the motherboard. That's
Need a half-inch.
That's what she said. I just built my second PC and it was used and a nightmare. There was painter's tape instead of zip ties and barely any thermal paste. Oh god. That's the thing when you buy a used PC from someone, you never really know who built it or if they knew what they were doing or anything like that. I remember the first time I modified a GPU, I took off all the thermal pads and didn't replace them. Yeah, it didn't work. It didn't work. And I was running that in Crossfire. Yeah, and I didn't know why I wasn't getting any performance boost because it was just using the one GPU.
Not yet.
That's okay.
Okay. Needed a moment.
Yeah, sorry guys, I never overclock. I just buy stuff that naturally goes for what I want. I also game on 1080p, so I don't ever have a need for crazy stuff. My current build is a Ryzen 5 4600, which the only game I have an issue with is Star Citizen. Oh yeah, Star Citizen. Doesn't matter what build you have, Star Citizen's gonna run like crap. But if you've seen that game, you don't understand. GPU runs anything I throw at it on Ultra, and it's only a 28 Super. Yeah, 28 Super is a great card. 32 gigs of RAM at 3600. Hell yeah, that's a solid build. I would say your number one upgrade would be that Ryzen 5. Go with the you can go to 7 on that, right? On that motherboard, the Ryzen 5.
Ryzen 5
46
CPU.
4600.
That's the CPU?
Yeah.
On what board?
I don't know.
It's probably on a B5.
Yeah, probably. Oh, 3600. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say. I don't think I've heard
I
that one.
thought he was gonna
Yeah.
reference.
Yeah,
either.
definitely. You could go to the 5000 series on that. I do believe. I'm not positive on that.
Check your motherboard.
Yeah, check your motherboard. Make sure it's compatible with the BIOS update. It would definitely need one. Not gonna clear.
It's on a 4. So.
Or maybe it is. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not. Actually, that works.
If not, it's gonna be.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lip in here too. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
That's good.
Need to sit.
Wow.
Grab a seat and get the side camera.
I game at 1440. Mind, I've seen a huge difference from 10. Oh yeah, it's huge. Huge. Ryzen 5 is good CPU for gaming as far as I'm aware. Yeah, it's solid. Solid. I upgraded my AMD Ryzen 5 to 7, but had to be 65 watt version. A3, wait, what? I have another question then. Mobos, I know probably have a power limits, but usually it's chipset that limits you. Each third gen, so 2 gens work, the third gen won't even fit. On AMD, I think they did 4 gens on the one chipset, didn't they? Yeah, 5. They did 5 gens on AMD. You're thinking of Intel silvers. Intel is only 2, and they do that on purpose. But you work for Intel, don't you? Ben?
Me?
Yeah.
No. Microsoft.
Microsoft. I'm down here.
Contracted to Microsoft.
Standing up so long, man. My lower back's starting to feel it. I need to go work out and like walk and stuff. Ask him if Microsoft is the best company.
No.
Who's the
Best company to work for. The benefits from Microsoft are amazing as an employee. I'm not a direct employee, but I can tell you from it. Benefits are amazing.
Yo, Judge, you will be getting a beast of a computer. Don't have a single complaint from mine yet. Power did a great job, dude. Hell yeah.
Nice.
That's the one you just shipped out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Is
Yeah,
it
from the giveaway.
The giveaway.
Yeah.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. I just assumed he was under contract. It wouldn't say they were crap.
Nope.
You need your gaming chair? This ain't bad.
It's old.
Mine's
old.
My Secret Labs is almost 5 years old.
Mine's not a Secret Labs anything. It's just Eric.
Mm-hmm.
$70 or $80 chair.
Yeah.
And I've had it for like 5 or 6 years.
I'm thinking about getting another one just because I've gained some weight and it doesn't give me like it does the on the chair it has like by the legs it like folds up so you have to have your feet or your legs in. So it kind of squanches my my testicles. Yo, box spring coming in with that follow. My Amazon Basics gaming chair sucks.
Hey, this is pretty much what that is.
Yeah, it's not bad. So you don't sit in it. Because if you did, it would be.
Yeah.
The crazy thing is on Secret Labs, the cushion on the bottom when you first get it, it literally made my butt go numb for like
Because it's stiff.
because it's so stiff. But once you get it broken in, it's not bad. Bro, I wish y'all could see my chair. It's half wood because the seams broke and the foam has come out. My butt starts hurting. Time for another beer. That's awesome.
Yeah, you just need to drink more beer. The numbness goes away.
Yeah. I love my Streamlight Secret Labs chair and desk. 4 years on the chair. Wait, you have the desk, the Secret Labs desk? I've been wondering if anyone has one of those. I love my desk. It was custom built by one of the viewers. Yo, Ben's World. Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah. It's heavy. My desk probably weighs 300 pounds, if not more. It's 3/4 inch plywood for the tabletop. Yeah, they're fold-out chairs. That's what mine, or fold-out tables. That's what mine used to be.
I just couldn't find out what I wanted here. I just there for now.
Yeah.
Like, works out. I'm comfortable.
I'm kind of worried that the table's gonna break with how heavy this has gotten.
I've had heavy.
Have you really?
Oh, yeah.
Mine's not the heaviest.
Nope. Fully liquid cooled, man.
No, yeah, I'll do it.
That liquid weight. These are 1300 watts. A Supernova.
My power supply and my other one's probably here. So stupid big. When I bought it, I was just like, why am I getting this?
It's kind of ridiculous.
No, it's totally ridiculous and redundant, and I absolutely have no need for it whatsoever. But no, I would.
Large space.
No, I will never put it on. This is like 93 pounds. Yo, so I still get mad about this. I have an amazing 90-degree glass desk that looks so sick when my room is completely full because I love music and have 5 huge speakers, 2 subs, plus it's straight 180 on my desk, and it can't make the 90 fit. Brother, I used to have a Clipsec Reference 2 series. I had the entire setup, the towers, the center channel, the side speakers, the 2 different subs that it came with, the 8-inch and the 12-inch, along with the 4 surround speakers. And I sold it for like $4,000 when I started streaming because I was like, I don't need this anymore. I got these headphones.
What?
Merlin's beard.
There's a light. Okay. This is one of the reasons why I love EVGA, is their for their power supplies, give you cables without the pigtails. Single cable, no pigtail. You don't have that ugly pigtail hanging off of it if you're not using custom cables, but in this case it doesn't matter, other than just not having that extra cable length on the case or having to cable manage it. Makes it easier, looks cleaner, and we actually have custom cables on the way from Cable Mod, so that would plug directly into the power supply.
I haven't played it yet, Sarge. I played it on the first playthrough.
What's that?
Dark and Darker.
Oh yeah, I have to play that. Stuck on PUBG. Nobody saw that. My defense, I caught it.
Hey, do you think I should? I got an email from Performance Bonus, and it's got Facebook logos all over it, saying that if I click this thing, I'll get a performance and bonus incentive up to $10,000. Should I click it? What do you guys think? You guys think I should click it? I don't.
$1,000 to what?
Yeah. I also have another email from what appears to be basically the same company of emails that
Tempting it.
kinda.
Okay.
We're good. We're good. Good. I think. It's from another company saying that they'll give me $7,000 per week to put ads on my Facebook page. Do you think I should do that too? Have you seen the new power supply Corsair I think is coming out with the plugins that are on the side instead of the back?
Yes.
Is it good or bad?
Yes. Thank you, Corsair. Somebody thought of it.
So they have it on the side so it goes strictly out instead of having to run it?
Like inside the case,
Yeah.
you could do it from this side.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Genius.
I'm about to be banned, I think, because I've used Judge's chat and I keep saying cuss words every 20 messages, but I have been there from the start the whole time. I got a message. I don't think you're gonna get banned, brother.
I don't think I have a ban on it. I think it just has like a cool off time or something. I'm still playing around with the AI chat. The chat bot, whatever you want to call it. I call it the Empower AI.
I don't need to upgrade, but if I do, I'm getting it. It's more of a convenience upgrade than anything, you know, for when you build it. The Corsair.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I think it's a genius.
It's kind of like having one cable for the front control for the power switch and light and all that stuff.
Hey, people are thinking of shit.
Silver says, non-power, you got a fan out of me. You seem cool, man, but I like to say the F-bomb from time to time, so you might lose me in the bands.
I'll work on it.
But I'm not
Just
doing
for
it
you.
purposely. That's why I said every 20 messages, because I forget.
No worries. I'll work on it just for you. It's just, you know, when I'm doing builds, sometimes I'm doing live builds with for kids, and they want to come in here and check it out and learn some things. So usually I'll have kids on the chat, checking out the build. So that's why I did that, or at least that's my thought around it, or my reasoning.
Which it's funny because some of you guys know from my stream, but I used to be a family friendly stream, and I didn't cuss on it ever for like a year. And then I started playing with Lupo and Darkness, and I was like, I don't think this is gonna work out anymore.
So it's their fault.
I wouldn't say it's their fault. It's kind of the evolution of it. You want the hard truth? They cuss more than us adults do from time to time. Correct. But we gotta set a good example, you know? I do remember there was a lot of growth that year. Insane growth. Insane. That's why we did it, you know?
What was growing?
My stream. My channel. My ego, maybe. Yo, what up, Kaylee? How you doing, girl?
What's up?
She's been messaging me on Discord, like, "What is wrong? Where are you? What happened to you?" I was like,
live, but I can't find you.
I'm over here, man. I'm over here. I'm up here. Hi.
You
Wait. I'm in a chair because I've been standing up for 4 hours and I got tired. Wait, this is important. I will start this by saying I don't have kids because I know I'm not a good example. But why are words bad? I don't know. Somebody decided one day that words are bad. Don't out me
Long
out.
time ago too.
I'm sorry, Kaylee. All right, you needed to be outed. You needed to be outed. You've missed quite the stream. We've been vibing over here. It's been a good day. Definitely glad I came out to do this. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm glad I got to meet him. Finally. Yeah, he told me, he was like, yeah, I'll just drive out and maybe pick it up and hang out with this, you know, for the stream. And I'm like, what, do you like live in my back? Do you like live down the street or something?
No.
I thought he was like, I thought you were further away. Yeah.
I live right on the Michigan border. Like, it's a 10-minute drive to Michigan for me. Where I get my...
Makes sense.
Yeah. I feel discriminated against at this point. Why? I'm surprised the bot didn't get you. I know. Kaylee put in the F word and it didn't do anything to her.
What?
I swear to God. Look, it's her first comment in pink.
Well, it's not used to this many chats. It's probably, you know what? Union smoke break or something. AI, the Empower AI is probably having a smoke break.
Oh, I've been having a great day. We're almost ready to turn it on.
Almost there. Star Wars quote.
It's almost been 5
there.
hours, but we've got it.
So big.
You're favorited by the old bot? Yeah. Yeah, bots love you, Kaylee, because of your gameplay. Because you play like a bot. They just can't distinguish you from other bots. What are the specs on this beast? This is a i9 13900K with a 4090, 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM running at 5600.
Yep.
Two
DDR5.
DDR5. I think I said that. Yeah.
Alright.
2 terabyte M.2s,
Gen 4.
Gen 4, and that's pretty much all you need to know. It's got a custom GPU backplate as well as custom paint job on the case, as well as laser etched logo on the glass. Does this mean you're rearranging your game room? I do believe so. I do believe so. What do you mean that's just rude? It's true. And Judge accidentally detoxes himself. I'm just kidding. So y'all know, LO, I figured she was a mod or something. By the way, on a serious note, you said something about his cable management, Judge, but I think he's doing a good job. I was being sarcastic earlier.
He was trying to hurt my feelings.
Yeah, I was trying to hurt his feelings. Do you guys not see how many cables are in this damn thing? Chip, if you have watched him for as long as I have, you would know that this is actually kind of crazy. When I first started watching him, he wouldn't give any info about where he lives, so that kind of blows my mind. Oh, I used to say I lived in Narnia for years.
Oh, you live in Narnia too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. That's how I got here so fast.
Did you ever meet, what's his name?
Wizard?
Yeah.
Mr. Rogers? What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh, the goat that girl mates.
I don't know. I read the books, but it was a
Okay.
long time ago. Asian? Not Asian.
She'll come back to me. Hold on.
Mr. Tomlin?
Mr. Thomas.
Mr. Tommy?
Mr. Thomas. Yes.
I don't know what that is.
Goat the girl mates when she goes through the Narnia.
Oh, the little goat man thing.
Yeah. That guy.
Huh.
Thomas. I don't know what to do here.
Shove it in.
I should try. There's actually another panel that's supposed to close over this that we're putting on. Either it's just not going to happen. I don't think like an internal panel.
Yeah, why don't you just like redo all of this?
No.
And then
You want to go home tomorrow?
Well, I am gonna be going home tomorrow.
I'm going to be getting home tomorrow.
Yeah. I got a 3.5 hour drive home. It probably won't take that long because I'm probably gonna go 100 mile an hour the whole way home.
Careful of the deer.
Yeah, I know.
There's a lot of deer.
So we do too, where I'm from. So when I was coming here, there was this trail of cars that I actually got off before that was going a good 93 mile an hour is about what I had them at. So I just hopped in right behind them and I was just following them the whole way here. There was a semi leading it.
Must be an Amazon driver.
Yeah, it probably was. Probably was.
Don't get it.
I got here in about 3 hours. Pretty good time for 3.5 hour drive.
Yeah.
Is that everything?
This. Or we fire it up. And
That's for the front panel.
that's for one of these up here.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
I completely forgot you're doing this collab, so don't mind my worries himself. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're worrying about me anyway. That's my wife in RP.
Oh, nice. Gotcha. So she didn't know you were here?
Apparently not. She's like, why aren't you RPing?
I'm in Michigan. What?
Make sure they're like plugged in all the
Yeah, I
way.
know. Okay. These ones,
Because that's for the GPU.
yeah, but it's not 600 watts through
Right.
one of these, thankfully, so it's not hours, but it would be on itself, not to gauge your breath. But, yes,
You're from Southwest Michigan? Where? Shut up. No, I hadn't heard from you. I know. It's fine. Sar, what's up, girl? dancing.
A whole lot of this
Yeah, I know.
bulge.
Kind of wish we would have got that one case that's like this much room for cable management.
Hanley.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
What?
trying to go for a link.
Couldn't get it?
No, for you.
Yeah, you couldn't get it though, or what?
No, we went with course. No, oh wait, no. The reason why we went with this case, one of the few that will support a 20 millimeter top.
Oh, okay, okay.
So and
yeah.
it made sense to go with the
Yeah,
Corsair case because of all the Corsair.
Yeah, it's Corsair,
So,
baby.
That's why.
Got it.
That's why we ended up with this one.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it would be a little bit.
I'm drunk and the giggles are up right now. Just wanted to see how super computer is going. We're literally about to turn it on for the first time.
Almost there.
We just got to figure out how to get this back plate on.
Bit of snippy snip.
Nips. Look at this cable management, guys. Really good.
Not perfection, but it's
Really good. Well, I appreciate that you did this with these just in case I want to switch them out. It'll be an easy
Yeah.
swap.
well these for those because those can actually plug in.
Yeah, I
the
know.
power
But
supply if you want to.
they're right on top, though. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? How did,
They're all
did
last
you zip tie that?
Yeah.
Oh, right there.
right there, anchored there. That's so it doesn't pull.
Yeah,
back
I'm
in.
like pulling. I'm like,
Lift the case up.
yeah. Doors, I do not. I was going to get it with a bunch of friends, but we never got around to it. But thanks for the invite. I'm telling you right now, the Marauders is so much fun. Have you ever built a PC, bro? Me? Yeah. Built PCs this day. Bye. I don't think that's gonna. Right here. Work. I'll probably help it keep. I think you're gonna get those screws in.
They're not screwed.
Oh, it just sits there like that? Is it like magnet in or something?
Yeah, they're supposed to just.
Gonna help it from bulging the other part of it. You didn't put this in?
That's on the other side.
Yeah, but the screws.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's gonna be tough. Think. Oh, they're right there. Okay.
And then,
Yeah.
here and here.
You're lucky I'm here.
Lucky? I have no idea what. Honestly, I don't know that this can go. It's-
He was criticizing y'all for the time, but in my opinion, it's taken about faster than usual. Oh, it hasn't been bad. To be honest with that cable management, I think y'all made great time. Usually, when I get to the cables, I say screw it half and half. Put it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And feel what I'm dealing with here. It's slow.
What if I just put this in after? Have it sit there? Not pushing up on the. Yeah, I'm doing
Oh,
that.
shit.
This is the reason why I love your streams. Most streamers, I enjoy their gaming styles. I've been here close to the start of watching y'all build a PC, just chatting, having a good time.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all gonna be the best streamer one day, mark my words. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yo, John! Dude, John, I'm like maybe, I think I'm probably a good like 20 minutes from you right now. Where do you live, John? He'll be able to tell you. You gonna plug it in?
Yeah.
We're gonna
Just leave the back panel off.
Okay.
Put that on. What? Yeah.
Up to you. You want to make sure it turns on first?
Next. Got special for
What's in here?
person. We're in Lake Orion.
We're in Lake Orion right now, John. So like 40 minutes away.
Ish. I think. Actually, don't go to. And if you want, plug it up here. I got one up here.
Oh, you got one up here.
Yeah. Don't bend over anymore. I'm old.
You're literally like a month older than me.
It hurts to bend over.
Plugging it into a 1080p monitor. Let's go.
Yeah. The monitor's gonna pop.
Too much graphical performance. All right, so this is the point in the build, you guys, where if you don't have your fingers crossed and are extremely nervous, you've never built a PC before.
I think it's solid.
It's good.
It's gonna post. Post, which is power on self-test, and it means that everything is checking in and working.
Right.
So, like my dead pixel on that too.
Yeah. It's got a dead pixel too. That's
Yeah.
even better. All right,
Here we
let's
go.
get it.
3, 2, 1.
Oh!
It lit up. That's good.
That's good. That's good.
Gotta wait for the codes here. It is gonna do because DDR5.
It's gonna run.
It's got a lot of RAM training
Yeah.
that it's gonna do, but it's gonna take a few seconds, if not up to like 30 seconds.
Oh, the little mini fan spinning.
Oh,
We set it up right.
we got a spinner.
It's so tough. It's cooling the pump. That's what it's doing.
It was supposed to.
It turned off.
That's a good sign.
Like what? Like Orion?
Freon.
I'd like to talk to you about an extended warranty on your PC. It's posting.
For this one,
We're in
you might want a warranty.
We're in the BIOS.
We're in the BIOS.
Well, we're gonna be. There it is.
Oh hell yeah!
Look at that.
Hey, and both SSDs show up.
Awesome.
We're not going to enable the XMP yet.
Okay.
Want to do a BIOS update
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
So we'll go to Windows next. That's up to you if you want to.
What do you got? You guys want to hang out and chat, or you want me to end the stream so we can just get all this stuff done? You're not gonna be able to see any of this. We're gonna be installing Windows and then updating the BIOS, and then going through and doing, adding the normal programs and doing all that stuff. Game is tied 14-14.
Oh, nice.
Look at all that RGB.
I told you, you're going to get an RGB tan.
Yeah.
Definitely an RGB tan.
Oh, the freaking backlit looks so good.
Does it?
Yeah, even with it doing rainbow, it looks good.
Yeah. It'll be nicer when it's up. We got this nice little RGB shelf going here.
Yeah.
Some RGB on.
Yeah, right there. Got the RGB on the Dominators.
Ooh.
Oh, there's so much airflow right here, dude.
Oh, yeah.
This is on the fans on like minimum.
Yeah.
Surprised it's not blue. Not the front. That's
Pushing on it.
that is so crazy. We have Windows.
You wanted 10, right?
Yeah, Windows 10.
Windows 10 Pro.
No way, shape, or form with anything to do with Windows 11 for another year or so.
No, it's Windows 11. Darn. And we're gonna put on drive 0.
Yep.
Go. Did you want 2 separate drives actually, or did you want it in RAID? Terabyte.
Not for games and stuff. It's
Yeah.
my stream PC maybe, but
You could do like a RAID 0 and make it all one drive.
yeah. I don't want it.
That's why I didn't go.
I'm probably gonna put like my main games on. Would you put your games on with the drive you have Windows, or would you do the other way around? Put it on separate. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
They're so fast.
Mhm.
The only times it's a difference when you're doing like 8K, 4K video editing.
Right.
That's when you want every bit of performance you can out of your SSD. Oh, that. No.
Looking at me like, who are you?
Can you, do you mind like maybe holding that up a little bit while I'm under there? I'll get on my knees. You stand up.
Chat, we're not doing anything weird. I promise. Mm-hmm. Power companies were the lobbyists for PCs. Changed my mind. They made a 4-foot box with their 2 most profitable systems, AC unit and heater in the same system working against each other. Thank you, power company.
Yep. Better now.
Yes.
More solid. I honestly haven't moved it since I put it in after doing it before.
Oh, really?
So it's been just there.
Yeah.
I haven't played around.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
it.
Anyone know what the current UFO count is? What?
Unidentified flying object. And maybe Judge's PC you might be seeing flying around with all these fans. Now do you see which direction that's pulling? Pulls towards the side of the case instead of having to reach around the back and pull it out the back.
Mhm.
Used to be how you
Yeah,
have to do it.
yeah.
Smart.
That is smart. I'll probably never clean that out anyway, so it doesn't matter. mean 4? Why would it be 4? Files are at 90%.
Yo, yo.
They closed part of northern Michigan airspace for national security today. Did they really? Why? Oh, is there another air balloon up? Did China do another air balloon or something? World War III about to start. I'm gonna play Marauders with my Aussie buddy. Are you gonna keep the stream on? I will leave it on. If not, I need the extra 1 FPS. I'm thinking we might end it here.
They were close.
Get that RGB collaborated. We definitely will. I don't think we're gonna do that here. I think I'm gonna do that at home. I kind of want to get.
Get driving.
Yeah, I kind of want to get home before. You know, I got a 3.5 hour drive, and we got probably another hour or 2 here. Testing and doing stuff. You touching fans?
Yeah. You got me.
That's the current number of things they've shot down since the China balloon fell straight over the States. Oh, are you serious? 4?
Oh.
Damn. I wonder like what it was. It was great to meet you in Power and Judge. I followed you on Rumble. Y'all have a great night. It was fun for me, dude. So much fun for me as well. I have the stream on speakers so I can clean my game room and listen to.
Nice.
I mean, I can pull you up on Discord if you want to chat, Kaylee. Kaylee's from Australia.
Australia.
Yeah.
I've got a few Australian buddies. Aussies.
Every Aussie I've ever met has been like good
Super
people.
cool.
Yeah.
Definitely agree. Australian people are some of the cool people in the world.
We're very nice. You guys have the like most foul mouths of all time, but you're
Yeah.
super nice. It's like a good combination.
I agree with that.
Mostly BS to distract people is my guess. Yeah, they're probably doing something weird. All right, y'all.
GG's.
We got it. We got her running. We got her looking pretty. She's purring like a cat. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the content. You guys remember, you guys are going to buy, if you're in the States and you're going to buy a PC, make sure you check out Empower. Make sure you check out my man Ben here. Use code Judge to check out. Yeah. I don't really have anything else to say other than
It's been an awesome time, man.
it's been an awesome time. So, yeah.
Hey, yeah. Feel free to reach out whenever you're ready. If you have any questions on any of the PCs, we have pre-builts on the website, which aren't pre-built, but they are builds that I do, just pre-selected parts. Great options on there on the website. We can do custom builds. We have a PC builder on the website, so you can select your parts. Currently, it's only for Intel 13th Gen and 4000 series graphics cards, but we plan to expand on that a little bit here in the future. So keep a lookout on the website if you're looking for new features for the PC builder. But definitely feel free to reach out if you're looking for a build. Happy to help. Thanks to everybody for joining and hanging out, chatting. It's been awesome. You actually broke my PR on the stream, so for the viewer count, I think that's the first time I've had that many people on a stream, so it was kind of awesome. And I really appreciate Judge, coming over and hanging out while we did the build. It's been a great time.
What's the dog's name?
What's the dog's name? This is Max. Maximilian. He's our security. Serve it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you to everybody that came in and hung out and followed and shared, liked. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, thanks guys. Have a good night. Happy Sunday.
Guys,
Enjoy the
be careful.
enjoy the Super